confession to make. I hit you with a fireball at some point, and it was like an incredible snipe. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy whatever our day is today. It's Thursday? I think it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Hi. Megumi, GG on the first. And then we have a Grifter, Etheria, Nihilus, Yoshi, Blank. We got Bactrian here as well. Uncle Bobo, Yoshi with the 40. It's a Thursday. Okay, I see. It's Thursday. Happy whatever, indeed. Yeah, happy whatever. Hey, Blank. Which could take in more for a grooming appointment. Poor dude's gonna be a bundle of nerves all day. At least he won't be stinky. Yeah, at least he won't be stinky. Professor Dangle. Oh no, don't remind Gibbsy of this. Hi, Lodi. Welcome. You poop. How are you? Looking very doctored today. Yeah, my eyes started doing that weird thing that it has done in the past a couple of times. And it's like, I don't want to have an episode like that during the stream again. So I'm just wearing my glasses and see if it helps. I should probably wear the... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Today we don't have the TV on or some of the lights because it's getting hot. My room is still a little bit okay. But I think by tomorrow it's going to be incredibly warm for the next 10 days or so. Over 30 degrees. I do not know... Like... In all honesty, I do not know if we are going to have to take a break or something because of the heat, but we will see. If we have to take a break because of the heat, I might still be around in the Discord or maybe playing something like more chill, like whatever. But yeah, not really on stream, but we'll see. I don't want to take a break, but we have to do it in the past because of the heat. And yeah, we have to do it again then. That's what it is. Features of the HDR, that thing turns the monitor into a heater. Oh yeah, I don't use HDR. I don't like it. I don't use it. It's too saturated for my taste. Also, like, my monitors are just regular monitors. They do crappy HDR, right? Fermenti, hello, how are you? Grifter with the 245 streams and Metal with the 40 as well. GG. Make sure Witch can post a picture of your clean boy in Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to see him. Gluten Morgan. Fermenti. We're playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Can cool the body temperatures up to 3 Celsius. It's the same one that offers a free trial up to level 80 out of 100, including the critically acclaimed expansions of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers? No way! I can't believe this. Indeed. Holy shit! No way, Schlumpert. Aw, Schlumpy, thank you for the 700. Even when we don't see Schlump, he is there. He's omnipresent. Schlumpy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you know how much I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All the support. All this time. Thank you so much. I hope you still enjoy the stream and still enjoy the community as much as you have always done. Haven't. Something tells me you like this game. No, no way. I don't know what game you're talking about. Hiding in the shadows. 700 Schlumpies. Mandorino. Speaking of lovely people, Mandorino, hello, how are you? Welcome. Ooh, Lodi went back to color. Lodi was in desaturated, but now she's here, full color. Hey, Hoorix, how are you? Uncle Bobo, hi. Wait, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has an up to level 80 free trial? Indeed, including the 3 expansions aforementioned. Hey, Chet. Hope you're staying cool. You look cool. I am trying to stay cool. I have most of the things off in the office right now. The lights pretty much are off. I only have like one. The curtains are... The heat, like the sun doesn't like hit directly my balcony, but the air is so warm outside that I still have the whole thing closed.
Up your butt with a coconut.
Trying to survive. Is he gas lamping me? Who's gas lamping you? Bactria? No way. Thank you for the big emote. We have 145 art types as well. And we have a chat in the chat. Huh. You got the purple shirt today. Oh, how does it look? It's so good? Yeah, I want to see it. Lodi, you got to show us. Hey, Violet. Hi, Kiko. Hello. It's going to get up to 89 degrees Fahrenheit over there today. You might perish. Yep. I know the feeling, brother man. I know the feeling.
Time and time again.
Oh no, haha, who is this handsome professor man, haha, oh no, I hope he has office hours so I can get help with my thesis paper. Angel giggles, I love your glasses. They suit you very well. Less than 3.
Less than 3 to you too, Sif. How are you? Thank you for the 25 months. Who's a handsome professor man? I'm not a handsome professor man. I was a professor man. But that's over. Time of my life is over. You're having a great day. You had an awesome meeting, giving confidence and motivation. And almost sad you're about to have 2 weeks off. Oh, dude, how everything just like flipped. Because I know what... Well, I mean, you have to let us know how you have been feeling these days and not super well. And that's all you needed, like the boost. And now you feel great again. Dude, that's awesome. I'm super happy for you. You deserve those wins. You deserve those moments, Urix. Absolutely. You didn't deny the other half. No, I've never been that. Like, because that's just a lie. The heat index is already up to 38, and it's only 10. My goodness. R-Type, please be safe. Is that a concern? Apparently it's only going to get to 80 Fahrenheit today, which is actually kinda nice. Oh, is it? Too late? No, it's not too late. No vaccine, no, but the full vaccine. Calling the biggest gay in this chat a liar? Maybe you do need the glasses. Well, I'm wearing them for a reason. It's not like it's not a prop. It's not like, oh my god, yeah. How do I feel today? Maybe I feel Mr. Dr. Professor for my stream. It's like, no, I'm using them because I fucking need them. Just converted it. That's a high 27. Yeah, that's a little warm for me though. But okay. You're straight, man. You're a good looking guy, no cap. Grifter, thank you so much. It's silly, yeah. You need the meetings. You hate them, but they give you much because you're just that great. Don't we love the things that we complain about? Interested in Elliot, hoping it provides a challenge, either puzzle or fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, I hope it's fun. But I guess that's very relative too. Another bonbon, hello. You at least work in an office building that has AC, but the outside is going to kill you. No, you will survive. You got this. We believe in you. Steam sale soon. Get ready to decimate your wallets. It's on the warmer side of nice. As long as it's not too humid on the back of it. Yeah, humidity is the killer. Kind of like the winter with the same thing, right? Is the wind the one that kills you in the winter, not really the cold. Like, it's not the same to be like, you know, -3, -4, -5 if there is no wind. It's like, yeah, whatever. But at the moment the wind starts kicking in, you're like, oh shit. Okay, now suddenly my ears hurt. All right, cool. Any heat with low, huge manatees is fine by you. It's a great song, though. So yeah, my eyes were doing that funky thing that they do sometimes, so that's why I'm wearing the glasses today. It's freezing cold as long as there's no snow or ice in the way. If it is freezing cold, as long as there's no snow or ice. You don't like snow, Rico? You must be tired of just like shoveling or something. I feel like most people who hate the snow is just they're just tired of shoveling the whole thing because they have to go to work. Or it's because they're cars. Like, yeah, but I have to defrost the thing and thaw the other thing and then whatnot. Used to love summer in the Central Valley in California. Get up to triple digits. It was so dry, barely mattered. The glasses make you want to ask medical or legal advice. I have none. Ask me. I have none. So today, chat, is the release of The Adventures of Elliot or something like that. And the thing with the game is that the game has not officially released on Steam, which means we cannot preload it. We have no key for it yet, right? Which is oh so fucking awesome. It sucks because I got it on Steam. So yeah, oh great. So we're waiting for that. I think it would unlock in like 2 hours or so. I think it's like at 6 my time. But we do have stream before that. So Metal brought to my attention a very good point. And it made me feel at the same time very stupid. But that's okay. But he thought about it and it's a great idea. Why not install the demo, which is the prologue of the game, play the demo, because all your save file carries over the main game. So I downloaded the demo, we have the game, we can now play the demo, and then as soon as it releases, then we can like transfer over and try to download the main game, I think. Dr. Dangle, what do you think about Detroit Become Human? So that's interesting, Kiko. Yesterday we had a little bit of a conversation regarding the surroundings of the game, like what the developers, like the IRL part of the development of that game. It was brought to my attention that the developer of this game, a man named David Cage, has been the center of controversy over the years. He has done other games. He made Heavy Rain, Fahrenheit, I believe Beyond Two Souls. And he's been at the center of the controversy several times because apparently his studio has this kind of toxic environment, specifically towards women. He denies everything, and it's kind of like a thing of he said, she said, they said, things settled outside in private. It's a funny thing because one of the biggest controversies was with the actor Elliot Page. Is that correct, chat? Elliot Page? So, okay. So it was Elliot Page before transitioning. So he was the main character of Beyond Two Souls, right? And there was something that happened without consent, apparently, of the model of this person, like 3D model, just put naked in the game. It's not in the game. You cannot access it, but it is in the files. And so when Elliot found out, he went and sued these people, or like threatened to sue. They denied it. They you know, like all of these things. So it was kind of like a thing. But then they settled in private. And in 2025, Elliot Page is working with the same company and the same guy to bring the franchise to TV. So, kind of like mixed signals for the consumer. We don't know what the hell happened. Like, would you forgive something like that and move on and then work with the person again in the future on something bigger even? It's like, I don't know. So that's surrounding the whole game, right? I didn't know about this, but we learned yesterday and we talked about it a little bit. But talking about the game specifically, I think the game was fun. I think having so many... There's not a lot of gaming in the game. It's mostly you walking around, and the QTEs can be a little, like, you know, fast at times, but nothing, like, difficult or anything. I think the story that tells, obviously relevant, a little on, you know, on the nose, a little too obvious, a little... Could have been handled maybe with, I don't know, a little bit better, but in general, I think, you know, the story of the game, the core of the story being so relevant, with the world's history of you know, destruction and racism and close-mindedness and all of this. So it's a good game. It's a good game, and I think the message is good. It's also cool to see how many options you get. A chapter can be radically different, but like not just like they said something different. No, like everything and the setting and the setup for future chapters is now completely different too. So if you want to see everything the game offers, it's gonna take you a while. There's so much. So it was fun. That's basically my opinion on the game. As a game, it was a fun experience. I really wanted to play it too because there were people in the community who wanted to see it and wanted to talk about it. And yeah. A beefy settlement? Yeah, probably, right? Probably. You almost sneeze out of your nose rings today. What? A lot of mixed feelings on the situation. As trans people, you don't have a lot of opportunity in mass media. And you're afraid he feels like he has to, since that's his hallmark and the only way to success. Certainly hope it isn't the case, but we'll never know unless later down the line something gets said. Yeah, I think a little bit like I said yesterday, we have to, and I do believe this.
Here, hold this angel calp in the crew.
I find oh, Silver Fox, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. I find it as a kind of like as a good rule of thumb, sorry, to side with the victim always. And then just kind of check for all the you know, sides and receive all the information and whatnot, but kind of respect the victim always a little bit more at first. And I know that's a little biased, but the thing is, historically, it's been the opposite. So the reality here is that we don't know much, and I think it would also be very irresponsible to just create a huge judgment in the whole thing, right? Like create a whole opinion based on what is basically very little information. But with what we have, it's good enough at least to create for us to make a little disclaimer, right? To talk a little bit about it, to present it to people and say, this is what we know. Yeah, it's not great, right? It's not great. Hey, Bromer. True, I don't know much. You can fuck up people's stories and end them very early. Apparently, yeah. Apparently they can die very early on the game. How is Silver Fox today? Silver Fox, thank you so much. Now, as a video game, it was fun. I've never played Beyond Two Souls, the one with Elliot Page. Never played that one. I remember back in the day, I think I confused that one with, what is the game of the teenagers that is like a novel? That ended up having superpowers and all of that at some point, I think. Trying to find a good entry point. Did you miss all the drama? No, Austin. Happy to see you. How are you? Life is Strange. There you go. Thank you. Life is Strange. I think at the time, I don't know if they released close to each other or something, but at the time they kind of looked the same to me, and I was like, nah, that's not my thing, and I never played them. You get a quarterly check-in call with your boss in about 45 minutes. Should be productive, quick, and easy. Hey, good luck, Silver Fox. Let us know how it goes. Seems like Elliot Page has enough other work opportunities that he wouldn't need to work with the studio if he didn't need to. That's my thing, right? It's like, do you really, like, if things were... Because I feel like, again, this is a human thing. I don't know, each individual might take these things differently. But if my allegations were about that back in the day, I don't think I would work with the person ever again. Right? You think I would enjoy Life is Strange? Isn't that teen... Metal, do you know how I feel about teenagers' stories? It's very teen drama. Yeah, I couldn't. It is, but it's also kind of dark. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, two dads kissing. Why are there two dads kissing on my lawn? How are you two dads? Hi. You have to do a full background check for every game developer before you play, because probably every medium to a large game company has someone that cheated on their significant other or have some minor major crime we don't know about. Yeah, Perico, we discussed that a little bit yesterday, is how...
Life is strange. More like lend me some strange. Ha ha ha, am I right? I'll be here all week. Tip your wait staff.
Yazzie, hi, thank you for the 62 months. So, Perico, we talked about that yesterday a little bit, right? How there are certain battles that we pick and fight, and we can't fight them all. We cannot engage with them all. It's unrealistic to think that we can, background check every single company that we, make any kind of deal with, from where you get your groceries to your I don't know, if you rent an apartment, to like everything, right? It's unrealistic, but there are fights that you have to pick, and then you feel like you can win easily, and then you pick those, and then you don't contribute to that. And the example that I always give to this thing is me and Blizzard. I don't buy Blizzard games. I don't play Blizzard games. I talk shit about Blizzard. It's a fight that I decide to pick. On the other hand, I stream on an, Amazon platform. Is that great? Well, it isn't. But again, you have to take one of the, your battles and whatnot. I feel like with the case of Detroit and the case of this thing, what made me feel bad was that it could be that I one day pick a game and the controversy is not just a controversy, it's an actual thing that the developer did that is really shit. And because of me not checking that,
Streamer
I put my stream in a position that I never wanted it to be. Right? And that's why I felt so bad with the whole Detroit thing. Fortunately, it wasn't a huge deal like that. But it was a little bit of a reminder for me to, hey, be a little bit more vigilant with these things, because you never know. Right? I didn't play Wukong, for instance. I didn't play Wukong because I saw the emails that the Wukong people sent. Reviewers and big streamers. And that's the main reason why I never played Wukong. I waited for Wukong for 4 years, and I didn't play it because of that. So, I'm not afraid of just like discarding the thing, moving on with something different. But Chaos is here. Chaos, hello. How are you, dear brother man? You want me to say hi, Cutie Screen California, celebrating your birthday today? No way. Let's get a big celebration for Chaos. Chaos, happy birthday, brother man. Happy birthday. It is so good to see you. I hope you enjoy California and your birthday with the family, with doing everything you want to do. It's amazing. Did you miss the end of Detroit? Yeah. Yesterday we saw credit. No, the day before. That was kind of what you had said with not making a judgment based on little knowledge. Just talking about what has been said. It's up to each of us how and when to draw the lines, but the information should be readily available to each of us to make those choices with. Yeah, it's difficult because sometimes you're like, oh, I really didn't know. Like, I hope people believe me. I really didn't know. And then sometimes is like, oh, I knew in advance and my community didn't know, so I get to inform them. That kind of thing, right? Did you kill all humans? No, I saved everyone. Every single person. Everybody. No, there is one person who died, but not one of the three main characters. Just one brother man died. Except for the dead ones, everybody survived. Luther. Luther the Great. Yeah, poor Rupert. Hey, Udelka, hello. So yeah, Perico, it is difficult. It is a little exhausting sometimes when you're like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, fuck, should I play this? Oh, fuck, this sucks. It is, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't hold other people to my battles and my standards to a degree where like, oh, if you are doing this, then I don't talk anymore to you ever again. Like, how dare you play Diablo? Like, okay, you have the information, you decide. How dare you play WoW? How dare you, by the way? You have the information, you decide. Game studios not be corrupt in some way, challenge failed. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, if we start going if we also become binary in these decisions, it's like, if there's any stain in any of the resumes of any of the employees of this company, we're fucked. We are fucked, and that's it. We might as well never play video games ever again in your life, right? There's so many people involved in games too. Yeah, many of which we have no idea who they are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You love Star Wars, Mr. Doctor still tolerates me. Tolerates me? Tyria, we love you here. What are you talking about? Yeah, we'd have only Space Cadet and Solitaire left to play. And then Solitaire is like, oh, but you remember the controversy when Solitaire was stolen from Microsoft, and now the one we played is like a stolen piece of software that somebody developed in their basement, and Microsoft never paid them money? That's not true, but it could be. I just made it up, but it could be. And then it's like, oh my god, no, that's disgusting. Yeah, never play Solitaire again. It's like, okay. I don't know, man. So, you know, it's... Wait, Udelka, you speak Spanish? That's awesome. Udelka, thank you for the 3. Don't enjoy anything. Do not enjoy anything. Enjoying things is wrong and it's bad. Do not do not do that. Not main Solitaire. Yeah, it's a difficult fight. It's a difficult fight. I do think, I do wish that more people join certain fights. Yes. Spanish and French. Hot damn. Awesome, Udelka. That's awesome. Are you like a native speaker of any of them? Created by a summer intern to receive no royalties for his work. The guy makes cider now. Yeah, he stole the recipe though. The cider recipe? He stole it from his neighbor. And then the chain continues. And he did what? Oh, that's actually a fact? Oh. Well, there you go. I was right. I was making the story up and I was fucking right. It's awful, but that's like the industry. Is every industry been like this for the entire history of humans? Probably. You're a native Spanish speaker, and where you live, you speak French. Ah, I see, I see. Do you see the Microsoft Shutter Team Ninjas? They could work on quality projects like Avowed too. Yeah, we talked a little bit about that yesterday too. I was reading Chat the News. Yeah, they're killing a bunch of studios that they purchased when they were, you know, wallet happy with Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Because his strategy was just like, let's buy everything. We'll figure it out later, and he never figured it out. And now those people... Like, you know what the worst part of the whole thing is? Microsoft knew that they were not going to continue with Ninja Theory. That Senua was not going to be financed by them. And they still showcased that trailer because in their words, apparently, they wanted to bring like the game to investors' attention. So maybe someone gets interested in it and then will buy it. Despite that, they still offered that potential video game that looked very real. They offered it day one on Xbox Game Pass. They are just disgusting, dude. The world run by money is so shit. It's just fucking imaginary paper telling you that it has some value in gold that we don't have, doesn't exist. Paper that tells you that is something else that doesn't exist. It's like, what are we doing? Why, though? And then one singular guy is like, well, I have 1 trillion of it. It's like, oh, okay, that's phenomenal. Yeah. Just fake numbers. It's literally all made out. Like, shut up, go eat an apple. It's like, no, you cannot eat an apple because the it's my apple. It's not made up. What the fuck? It's a lie we tell each other to get stuff done. Yeah. It does work though. Developers that sell to Xbox should lawyer up and put a clause that they can separate back from Xbox before getting shut down. So a couple of the developers who were also acquired by Xbox have managed to do that. Not through like legal means like that, but they bought themselves. And they became independent. One of them is the developer for the new Spyro that was announced. I believe it's Toys for Bob. And Toys for Bob used to be Activision. And they got absorbed by Xbox when Xbox bought Activision Blizzard. And Toys for Bob was going to be also discarded like that. And they said, we got together, we put the money together, can we buy ourselves? And Microsoft agreed. And then they put up a statement saying, you know, like, oh, we're so happy to be independent now, but also we will continue working with Microsoft and our friendship is better than ever and Activision is great and, you know, all these kind of things that they have to say. But of course, they had the IP of Spyro, so they have something to, like, you know, stand on and move from there. Other developers, like smaller developers that do not have a big moving franchise, can't do shit. Actually, that tree is owned by Nestle. You have to pay royalties for that apple. Get fined, you poop. Oh, but wait. No, wait. You're rich? Oh, forget about the fine. The fine is 300 euro and one Twitter post acknowledging that happened. Thank you. Well, I skipped some frames there for a second. You're legally obligated to be friendly. Yeah, exactly. It was just that. It feels like that. That statement from Toys for Bob feels like that. You're being oppressed? Why are you being oppressed? What happened, Hoodix? Oh, I didn't do. I'm just here jealous of your cuteness, you little poop. Get hugged. Oh shit. You're going 130 in a 60? 400 fine. Literally dinner scale fines. Yeah, I know. Activision acquisition. You can say that many times. Until, you know, you go crazy. I dropped frames again. I think Twitch might be having a thing. It's not network though. It's like rendering. Maybe Twitch. Try to do drama, but chat is immune. No, I have dropped frames twice today. Very little. I have dropped 100 frames in 2 instances together, so it's not a lot. But I wonder why is it happening? No idea. Anyways, chat, do you want to see Elliot? Let's start an uprising. Let me see. Yeah, okay. We're still waiting for the key for the full game, but we do have the demo. Shall we play some Elliot? Now, my question is, have you guys played Elliot? Have you guys played it? Any of you? The demo? Drama is back. No idea what the game is. Never heard of it. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Not yet. Aw. Okay, then this is perfect, chat. Because allow me to sell you a new video game. For those of you who are avid consumers of the video games that Dangle plays, allow me to sell you a new video game today. let's see. Let's take the music away. And let's go here to the game captured. And let's go to Elliot. And here. Alright. Alright. This time I've already been got. By the way, this game is available on Switch, Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox as well. But we don't talk about Xbox anymore ever again. Also, this is the demo because the official game releases in an hour or an hour and a half. But if you get it and play the demo, your save file carries over because the demo is the full prologue of the game. This is the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. This is now our Xbox. It was a messy breakup. Yeah, it's a guy with a cute hat. With amazing music and an 2D HD aesthetic. This releases in an hour and a half. Yes. The Millennium Tales. Not the Millennial Tales, because that's just me. That's just my stream. Text in English. Voices in English. Yes. Fast. Apply the changes. On graphics. A little bit brighter so people can see well. Preset is depth of field, vignette standard, shadow quality high, frame rate 120 is fine. VSync is on, screen resolution, rendering resolution, display mode is borderless. This is beautiful, very beautiful. And then we got the audio. Alright, not a lot of options, but good enough. You have to be like 3 games ASAP so you can start this one. So this one is not a JRPG. However, it's an ARPG. It's an adventure RPG made by Square Enix. So I'm excited. First time, don't worry. This difficulty level is recommended for players unfamiliar with action games. Hard, looking for a challenge. Difficulty level is recommended for players experienced with action games. That would be me. Let's do that. Makes you think of the E series. Oh, the E series has so much.
I am sorry to send you off like this.
Great music.
But I have no other choice. The seal is broken.
Japanese action RPG. I guess you could say JARPG.
Be sure not to lose them. You are our last hope. So please. Show me. Join forces. Guardians,
The first couple of hours of the real game then? Yes. So the demo has the prologue, yeah. And your save file carries over. And if you have a save file of Octopath Traveler 0 or Trials of Mana, you can also get items in-game.
More ruins have been discovered?
It is not a gacha game, no.
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
Oh, you cannot see Eugene. Look at Eugene.
King Hikard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifried?
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Why is it that whenever someone says with all due respect, they mean I'm going to disrespect you right now?
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal priest?
Hey, Ruben, thank you for the 25.
Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand. Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
Have you already played this or the demo? You're asking me? No, never. No, this is my... I avoided all spoilers since the video that they showed 1 year ago. I've been waiting for it. It's merely a disclaimer for legal purposes. Yeah. It's like saying no offense. Oh yeah, no offense is just like...
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now. And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
No offense, but you're awesome. DeAndre, you... No offense, but with all due respect, you're wrong. Not to be racist. Oh yeah, like, that not to be... Like, that... I'm not racist. You know, when someone says, I'm not racist, and then there is a... But... Oh my... Okay, you know that you're in for the most racist take in the history of the world. Right there, right now. Unapologetically, they gave you the disclaimer, though. It's kind of what it is. Every time there is a but, will I not ease the burden? Actually, I don't know why I needed the first, but apparently that worked. Wait, what happened?
That she bears a heavy burden.
Oh. Interesting.
However...
Father, Kyfried, you needn't worry.
Man, the art
about
is
me.
so good, though. The painting is fantastic.
I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
Good morning, Atlas. Heart is not letting you get great sleep, but your coworker told you her daughter had an extremely similar issue, and it was something that was very easily resolved once they saw it on the monitor. So you feel super positive, and I feel super positive too. Very proud of you for doing this for yourself, Atlas. We believe. Honestly, I hate it when people say honestly. Like, you mean to tell me this whole time I have known you, there may be some dishonesty there? Yeah, honestly, for the first time ever, honestly,
It fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
And the art is
This is not a
ridiculously
matter
good.
of pride, it's of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
Oh yeah, me too. To be honest and to be fair, I just... That's like half of my lexicon. Well, you think it's a British thing, Thunder Bunny? It's like, yeah, well, I mean, we're being sarcastic, like, over half the time, so... Honestly, I think it's a problem. To be real with you right now, it's like, listen, you little shit. No, but yeah, to be real is like, yeah. You know which one is the worst disguise in the history of words, but like everybody uses it, but you know you have to use it, but it's still there? It's when you say, as I told you before, right? It's as per my last email, that is you know what they're telling you. They're calling you an idiot right there. It's like, as I said before, as previously stated. You could say to be frank, unless you're named Frank, which would be to be me. But yeah, you use per my last email. Oh yeah, per my last email is brutal. Yo, dumbass, we talked about it. Yeah. We just, if you check the history, just check the fucking receipts. You have used that many times, yeah. Benito making your heart soar through the roof. You do use that when you express your disappointment about not getting any responses. As previously stated. As per my last email, Hoodix, I just thought they were being nice to remind you. I was like, oh, they're so nice. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go check. Aw, that's so cute. Can we talk about the filler word like? I say like every fucking 2 words. It's awful. I have hurt myself. I hate myself for it. I can't seem to stop. It is terrible though when you sometimes see it on like when you realize when you get aware of that on other people, then you can't unhear it and it just doesn't stop. Click on Valley Girls. Thank you, 1980s Media. As mentioned last time this morning, that one email I sent about it. It's like really like annoying. Yeah, well, you have to say like that. With the cadence at the end and the weird fry in the voice. But English is your second language, so you don't see those things. Would you say you like to say it? No, I really don't. That's the thing. I don't. I feel like as in my last sentence, as per my last sentence, I feel like and though are things that all of us say constantly, non-stop. Uncle Fry, brother man, what a crazy world we live in. What a crazy world. Like and though. It's just always there. Try to stop saying and like for a while, but ended up replacing your pause with fucking. And then were times where you paused with the but you ended up randomly saying but fucking, and you had to give up the fight. You're better about filler words in a professional setting, but not so much otherwise. Oh yeah. Like if you are conscious of it, you might be able to avoid them a little bit better, but... Vale, claro. Claro, pues sí. Vale is very much from Spain. Everything is vale. And Spanish people have a very funny little thing that they do. In general, you will hear it a lot. Spanish people repeat some of those. When the answer is one word, they say it twice. Vale. Sí. Did you do this thing? Sí. No. Like, twice. For some reason, they just go twice. Alright. Moje. The New Yorker fucking is your version of Eto Ano. Fucking fucking sí, claro, it is fine as it is claro que sí. Is saying sí, claro wrong? No, sí, claro is fine. It's absolutely fine and normal. Very common too. It's like saying yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. Something like that. Or yeah, absolutely. You're learning from Dangle and chat. Me too. I love learning from chat. Chat knows a lot. The IT guy at your work was an exchange student in Spain, and he does that. It's so funny to hear when the American accent, though his isn't super pronounced. I see. As long as he doesn't say valley. Yeah, valley. You first moved to Argentina, it offended you when people would say obvio, because you interpreted it as it was thinking it was dumb. In reality, it's like saying sure thing. Oh yeah, Colombians also do that a lot. I kind of hated it because my sister had it for a while and she couldn't stop. Everything was obvio, sí. Like, you feel like you're being called an idiot. It's like, well, yes, obviously. It's like, oh, is it so obvious, really? So it gets misused a lot, kind of like the use of literally. People do not know how to use the word literally. It's more or less like that. It says like veil. Vale. You miss your ability to conversational Spanish. Not using it for years makes you sad. Oh, you should get back to it. Spanish is such a beautiful language. Oh, his accent is actually really good. It just still doesn't have the rolling of the R's and the vowels all the way down. Sometimes just slightly off. Uncanny Spanish. Damn. There's something sus about that guy. Something, maybe you could say sospechoso. But you have to use the O like that to make it, you know, a point.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
How dare you shut up the nerd?
My apologies, sir.
No, nerd, don't apologize.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
Yeah, let us hear.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
Ooh.
An adventurer. Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course.
But of course, but obviously.
Lands. His name is Elliot.
Elliot?
Yeah, Snake. Elliot. Elliot. Second floor
We cannot
basement.
trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I thought this guy was going to say you cannot trust a man whose name is Elliot. But he said we've never met. Ah, okay. Second floor basement. Beast tribe, so this is definitely Square Enix. Of course it is. Of course it is. You have to hear to understand it's good, just something off. Bro, remember that time you were like mildly inconvenienced, bro? I literally died, bro. I'm literally just a ghost right now, here, standing. Well, not standing, because a ghost, I literally have no feet. I don't know if it's the voice of Azula. It's Azula, yeah. You married a Colombian, so you get constant practice. That's nice. That is so nice. You wouldn't. Elliot is your eldest name. You don't trust him much. I don't really trust him so much. Keep an eye on him. Literally floating right now, bro.
I can vouch for his character. Although I will admit he has his quirks.
Because he wears a hat, and now it's just like he has a quirk. It's like, that's not how it works.
His
A hat
word
is not a
more
quirk.
than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Oh, father.
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself.
Before Elliot meets an engineer named Sid, and two randos with just a little too much screen time named Biggs and Wedge.
Summon him at once.
Depends on the hat. If it's a jester's hat, then yeah, that's a little bit of on the quirk side. Oh, brother, man. Look, it's the Warrior of Light.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
Spent 20 minutes in the throne room hearing
What's the matter,
exposition.
Oliver?
No, to be fair, out of the 20 minutes, I stopped 17 to talk about Spanish and something that I already forgot. The way they put Elliot in quotes gives you the, if that is his real name even. What if the hat is a comically oversized cowboy hat? Does it have a camera in it?
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Hey, cool. So who is Olivier? Oh no, it's my rival. Oh no. Okay, Olivier is the Warrior of Light. Elliot is...
Please. I was more than happy to hear the good news. Let's do it again sometime.
He kinda has some good, like, drip. I like his aura. He's got aura. Like a pickup artist from 2008.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose
Yeah,
hope.
it's definitely a red mage looking.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
Why does Olivier have a weird kind of accent? He has the cadence of a particular British accent. Sometimes,
I guess you could say that.
but then his
An
pronunciation
acquaintance
is
of
not.
mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold on. You're an adventurer, and a good one at that. Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. And when it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better
Miki.
equipped than us adventurers.
You bought on Steam during this next fest. Return to Monkey Island, Greece, Planet of Lana, Arise, Golf Club Nostalgia, The Cub, sorry. And just because you wanted to have them on Steam, you got them on Amazon and Epic, Titan Souls, and Death's Door. Nice, dude, GG. And the sales have not even started.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you do. But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend.
Ha, let's go, Little Red Riding Hood.
Now then, let the search begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore. It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes.
The time has come to start your adventure. Head for the destination displayed on the locator. Okay. Display settings for button icons can be changed from system settings. This is a short press. That indicates the button should be held longer to confirm. Alright, display indicators for PlayStation. How do I do that? How do I do PlayStation text? Preset. This is not giving me PlayStation prompts. Special attacks, standard attack, control guide, difficulty, character illustration, autoplay. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I thought I could get PlayStation prompts. That sucks. But I don't want to. I want PlayStation icons. Balls. Right. Oh, neat. Okay. Can I cut the grass? Hell yeah. Do I combo wombo? Oh, I can hold. Neat. I've been practicing Xbox. Yeah. Oh, I jump too? Ah, damn. Oh, I got a shield. And I got a Wheel of Fortune. And I got the same Wheel of Fortune. And that's it, I think. Yeah, okay. This doesn't do anything. And this doesn't do anything either. And I can jump with this one. And attack with that one. Okay, I cannot attack while I jump. And I cannot jump over the fence. But that's okay. Make sure your target is within range. Hold X to charge for special attack. I already knew that. Haha. Way. Okay. Is that currency? Hey, cookies. Love the music, though, so far. Alright. Jesus. I like that it's fast. Like, it doesn't take Elliot half an hour to get from, like, the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen. That's good. Was everything you bought has been games with limbo inside style mechanics? But the thing is, you really like this sort of game. Yeah, hell yeah. Forget adventuring. Elliot has found his new career in lawn care. Ooh.
What a beautiful comb.
Found a comb.
It was certainly well cared for. Now to get this back to the old man. He should be waiting at the orphanage.
Should be waiting at the... Memento comb. You can guard. Doing so depletes shield stamina and you cannot guard forever. Should Elliot's shield stamina fall to 0, his guard will be broken, rendering him defenseless. Open your map. Use the locator when you're playing to get general bearings, and open the map when you want to check the specifics. They're especially helpful when exploring caves and ruins. Open the menu. There you can check your inventory and settings. You can also review adventuring more like this from the memories menu. Let me open the map. Okay, good. Head to the kingdom of Luther. Luther has a kingdom. He lives in someone's heart. Not mine, but someone's. Open the map. Open the map and go to the town. all you have to do.
I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
Oh, fuck off. How's the game? We just started, Cesar. This is lovely. Yeah, just started, but unless it's 70 hours long, if this game is 15 hours long, I think I will be super happy to play it. Doesn't need to be more than that. Chat, it's time for a little break. It's time to stretch the legs if you haven't done so. Please, stand up and stretch those beautiful legs of yours. Keep the beautiful blood flowing and pumping and doing whatever blood does. I will do the same. Right now. Considering the demo is 4 to 5 hours, depending on how much exploring you do, I'm expecting it to be closer to 40. Okay, 40 is a little much, but it'll be okay. It feels fine so far. When does Dangle stretch your legs though? Right now. By doing squats every hour. But Dangle, speaking of lovely games, you have seen the Mouse game coming out next month? Moss? Wait, is Moss coming for... Because Moss existed for a while, Grateful, for years. It's a PlayStation franchise of VR games. But I don't know if they made them normal. Emote suggestion, Dangle squats. You posted it in the Discord game channel. Thank you, Violet. They remade it for non-VR. Then I'm excited. I always wanted to play that game, but it was one of the few that I couldn't because it's VR. It was VR exclusive. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Violet is telling us the story. Wait, it's already out? Let me see. So the demo is out and the game releases on July 16th. Oh, dude. We are definitely playing Moss.
Streamer.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the game. Nothing. It's just, I never played it because it's VR. But yeah. Moss was so good. You played it on console OG? Wait, you could play it on console? I thought it was VR exclusive. I really thought it was VR exclusive. Oh yeah, PSVR, yeah. So that's why I never played it. But yeah, we will be playing that on release. We got our second half of July game covered now. Won't spoil much other than to say it's less than 40. But that's perfect, Adam. That's great. I have no clue who it is. I never played it, but everything I saw of that game, and people always said that it was, I think it was for a while, I don't know if still, the like the system seller for Sony on the VR. It was like, I think there's a sequel to it, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, there is a sequel, or either in development or already exists. Yeah, don't really keep up with VR too much. All right, let's continue.
I need to head back.
Me. Fucking hey, Elliot. This feels so Square Enix, dude. It feels so Square. Good. That's good. That's a good thing. Step into the light around an adventuring guidepost to automatically save your game progress. All right. Thank you for the savings. Thank you. Oh, who are you? Hey. Why does it sound like a person saying meow? Meow. It doesn't sound like a cat. It sounds like a person saying meow. Is there an option to turn off the vignette effect? There actually is. Blank. Good call. There actually is. You can have it to none. Look at that. Oh, brother, it looks so much better, though. Without the vignette, it looks so much better. Actual cat would have been too expensive to hire. Yeah, you know. Bro, for real, that's the lowest effort meow I've ever heard in my video games. It's like a guy, it's like a guy who's tired of his job. Is like, hey, listen, we need a sound for the cat right now, okay? Can you just like do something? Alright, leave it to me. Meow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, ship it. I thought it would be difficult to get a good recording from a cat. It really isn't. Stray.
This is the world of Philadelphia.
You cannot call it Feely.
Many years have passed.
You cannot call it Feely, man. Why?
And humans began documenting history. Beast tribes, named so for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce territorial battles. And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic.
Honestly, deserved. They treat the world better than we would. Anyways, we should keep the status quo.
Our tale begins in this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Is it wrong that I kind of want to fight for the beast tribes? I'm like, yeah.
Hey everyone, he's back! Elliot's back!
Meow. Meow.
Brian does a better meow than that guy.
Meow.
Cool, thank you for the 100 bits.
Meow. Meow. Slash.
Thank you so much. Meow. Slash.
Welcome home, Elliot!
We missed you!
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We're always good.
There are two things that Square Enix shines at doing wrong. Naming things. Naming cities, naming worlds, naming games. Naming is awful. And number two, picking voice actors for their video games. Because what the fuck, man? They have all the money in the world and they still don't get like good voice acting.
Our new friend played with us lots.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike.
Better than ever, thanks to these kids, body and soul alike.
Why? Why? 16 and Remake are exceptions. 16 is decent. 14 is kind of awful most of the time. Like the Angled Soulman voice better. Would you like Tapio's voice?
I was in Deerfest once, Lottie, and I didn't visit you, but I saw you from a tree in the distance. Anyway, thank you for the subs.
16 and Remake are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty... they're pretty okay. It does seem to use the same, like, 8 voice actors and have them each try to do 40 different voices poorly, yeah.
So, did you find it?
I did indeed.
Oh, thank the stars. You have no idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much. I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
The remake casting was excellent. I don't remember it to judge it, really.
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
Yeah, he's an adventurer. He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
It's a little painful. It actually hurts, like physically. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined had a lot of accents because part of the gimmick. That's kind of cool though. I would play this in Japanese, but then the problem is that I would have to read. And this is a 40-hour game. I'd rather not.
Hey, not so loud now.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer indeed. He has my deepest gratitude.
Goodbye, sir. I was not aware you were leaving.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
Yeah.
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was.
Who is she? Is she single? Goodbye, I guess.
But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money
It
from
was
him.
2026 and characters can't move while talking.
I know.
What do you mean you don't stop when you're
The
talking?
orphanage doesn't have much money either, right?
Why are you bugging me? I'm asking if she's single because I might have that twin brother that is interested. You never know.
We are out of money?
Wait, is her hair red? It's a gold card. Is it? For real, is it?
Is it because I eat too much?
So I have a story about... I've told this story before. The story about exactly the same thing.
And let me worry about money, all
I
right?
once dated, like... Well, I mean, she was my girlfriend. A girlfriend I had when I was in university. Apparently, I was told after that her hair was red. I didn't know. For like a chunk of our relationship, I didn't know. So when so once I was in university and there was a bunch of classmates there at the restaurant, and I sat down with them, and they were like, "Hey, how's it going with the redhead?" And I'm like, sorry, what? It's like, yeah, I mean, you're together, right? And I'm like, whom? It's like, no, but it's not what we were talking about. It's like, well, her hair is red. Oh, then yeah, things are super great. I didn't know. So, well, I told her that day, and she laughed. She laughed. I didn't know. I had no idea. For a while. By the way, this is not like day 2 or 3. This is like a couple of months in. Are you guys still together? No. It also was not my ex-wife. So it was not the one who became my wife. No, also not.
Eating's what I do best.
I'm not worried, 'cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
Damn.
I know that.
Well, I know that better.
All right, calm down, kids.
Yep, I don't see it.
Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone. But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you.
For some reason, Elliot's microphone is a tad better and has more gain than the rest of characters, if you notice. You just see her as a brunette? Yeah. It was the same with my girlfriend, by the way.
But being told that does feel a little embarrassing.
But being told that does feel a little embarrassing. Why do they have to speak like that? fucking hate it. I really don't like English
Adventure
language
Elliot,
voice
yes?
acting. It's not good.
You've been summoned by King Hikar.
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
These guys also very
Understood.
Most of these people are just reading. They're just reading. They're not acting. Because otherwise it would be very embarrassing. What color is Elliot wearing? Yeah, that's red. I'm sure. Hi, Leica. The summons from the castle. I wonder what's going on. I hope everyone's alright. Me too. That's crazy that the king itself asked for you. I guess you really are the kingdom's #1 adventurer. The princess is supposed to be super pretty. You're so lucky. I wish I could go to the castle and see her. Before he died, my dad was a soldier at the castle, so I know a little about the king. It looks kinda scary, but my dad always said he was really kind once you got to know him. Oh, that's such a nice transition into the house. Dude, that's so seamless. I love it. Okay, that's neat. Yeah. Who's acting in the demo as a placeholder? Oh, they get little check marks then when you speak to them. That's kind of cool. So you know that you already talked to them. See, quality of life, Square Enix. They're learning. We've known peace for this past decade, thanks to the princess. Her spell truly is that powerful. We owe her a huge debt of gratitude. The fairy and the flustered Frauki. That sounds fun. One day, the flustered Frauki met a fairy. What the fairy said made the Frauki think. Hey, are you listening? Aren't you sick of that story? Frauki are kinda lame if you ask me. I wanna hear something cool. Dude, it's so seamless, everything. Like, it grabs to the ladder, it just goes up. It's super, super nice and responsive. But a spell of safekeeping protects the town. You'll find beasts and monsters just on the other side of the walls. As such, we soldiers have to stand guard all times to ensure town safety. This is nice. Frauki are not lame. I don't know, they said it. They said it, they're mean. Ooh, treasure. Treasure chest.
What you've got, hmm?
Eh? What did I say?
Not
Eh?
bad.
Why do you keep talking? Stop talking over me. Did you hear the rumor about those new ruins? What got discovered? Kaifrid's always real interested in new ruins. In fact, lots of folks have died on his expeditions to them. I'm betting the king wouldn't allow him to take any soldiers this time. Wonder who's gonna get that short straw. Short straw. No fall damage, no. The minister Kaifrid. Oh, Mr. Kaifrid's butler. Lord Kaifrid has been veritably obsessed with the exploration of ruins these days. Even more so than before. He should very much like to explore the mist ruins in the woods of the north, but I understand His Majesty said no. Okay. That's a chest. Let me open it. This is Minister Kaifrid's private residence. Busy as he is, the minister is rarely here, but I look after things while he is away. Okay, good to know. History of the Kingdom of Huther. Huther? Volume 3. Having lost the magical foundation of their society, humans were reduced to living in the rubble of what was once a glorious city. Some banded together to rebuild civilization, calling themselves the Little Hope Troop, for the fragments of the future they believed in. Though unable to achieve their dream, the group's name was passed down to the settlement. A long and dark time followed, but the rise of the Hero King changed it all. When the Beast Tribes attacked, the Hero King raised the Moon Mirror and rallied the villagers. United, they stood and drove back the beasts, thus reclaiming their pride as defenders of hearth and home. Momentum for a new nation grew, and a country was founded with the Hero King at its heart. This is where the kingdom of Huther? Of Umberto began, and the long depression that preceded it came to be known by modern man as the Age of Reconstruction. I'm sorry to ask, but why do we care about Elliot other than the fact that everyone tells us he's cool and sexy? This is a fantastic question, and I am with you on that one. Manuscripts contain accounts for events across Philadelphia. You can reread any manuscripts you find at the bookshelf in the orphanage. I can't believe they named this land Philadelphia, though. There are Square Enix decisions, and then there are Square Enix decisions. This is one of the second. Prepping for adventure at item shops. Item shops sell goods useful for adventuring that can be purchased with tool, the currency of the world. You can find tool in treasure chests and by defeating enemies. Because Elliot is a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Well, it is always sunny, so I guess that counts. We're doing some maintenance right now, so you can't come through. Try again later. This item shop has all the requisite gear for an adventure, even weapons. Do not miss out. Personally, I would recommend a boomerang. Always good to have a ranged option in your arsenal. We moved from Detroit to Philly. Yep. Empty glass vials may be filled with medicine to be carried on your adventures. Be sure to stock up when you can. Recovery medicine is a good standby. Fair enough. Do I have tool? I have some tool. Spin back. A wooden boomerang made for hunting. Its size and strength is enough to take down beastmen. An empty glass vial. And then we got some defender's draught, fighter's draught, recovery medicine, defalling charm. Negates damage taken from falling into pits and lava. Expedient charm negates impediments due to tall grass, marshes, quicksand, and icy terrain. And the flutter escape. Briefly hover by holding B. That costs 1,000 though. I'm gonna get my boomerang. Boomerangs mete out damage both going and coming. Nice. The boomerang will hover in place a distance from where it was thrown. Get the distance just right to rack up continuous damage. Target while boomerang is spinning. Use RT to change weapons you've acquired. Set one weapon to use with X and one with Y. Fair enough. Can we get a cheese? Yeah, yes we can. I cannot move the camera though. Yeah, I cannot move the camera. That's okay. The tale of safekeeping cast by Princess Hyria extends to these walls. An invisible barrier, you might call it. It keeps the beastmen away. Though I should stress it doesn't imbue the walls with any offensive power. The spell simply wards them off. I mean, I guess it's a good enough kind of thing. Hi. The gate leads to the northern forest and never wither. However, the gate is undergoing an inspection, so you can't pass right now. Oh yeah, let me inspect this gate. How long does it take a gate inspection? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Secret. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Not much of a reward this time. I wish I had your skills, Elliot. Then I could take on more dangerous jobs and rake in the dough. The shola de mula. What I didn't add is that he's using inspect element to change the gate's code. So it just appears as a gate, but it's actually not. Probably 3 to 5 business days, because permitting to inspect the gate or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's one thing that I already find funny of this world. It's clearly very small. Humanity is like in this edge corner of the world, warded off by Princess Humbert's magics or whatever. If you recall the opening conversation with the king and the nerd and whatnot, the nerd said, I'm going to bring a friend who is an adventurer. Maybe we should ask him. The king doesn't know of Elliot. So either Elliot's adventures of the past are nothing or very small things, or the king just doesn't know any of his subjects, because he should know the bestest, mostest, famousest adventurer in his realm, no? He goes to another school. This is where the soldiers take their meals. His Majesty and the princess also dine here on occasion. Despite their station, they treat us like family. Oh no, run. In turn, they are beloved by all of us here at the castle.
I'm the physician here at the castle. I look after the health of the royal family. By the by, have you been to the shopping town? You'll find recovery medicine there among other things.
History of the Kingdom of Huber, Volume 2. With the help of magic, humans developed technology that eventually led to the most prosperous civilization in history. During this time, all sorts of contrivances were built, but the most notable were Thaumata. They operated autonomously, just like living creatures, and were a part of people's daily lives. There were, however, frequent instances of Thaumata running out of control, and humans could not sustain the civilization on their own. Thus, the magical civilization came to an end, and all documents related to and technologies created from magic were lost. This era of prosperity came to be known as the Age of Magic. El Reino de Humberto. Humberto's realm, kingdom. Thing. Landia. It's probably a bunch of governmental red tape. The gate is still being inspected. The Chamber of Prayers is this way. This is where the princess maintains the spell of safekeeping. The peace we enjoy now is thanks to her constant efforts. To say she is the cornerstone of the kingdom is no exaggeration. I see. Alright. Ah, damn. So, how many points do I get, chat, if we are going to have a scene here where someone gets murdered in front of this thing? Hour 15, hour 20 of the playthrough. Hey, Lava. How are you? Good to see you. Around hour 15 of the game, someone will be murdered in front of that thing. Somebody will bet against that. It's a bad bet. It's just like, yeah. Being productive today, just being a lurky. Ah, thank you for the lurks. Also, GG on production. One Historian's Journal.
I finally finished compiling the kingdom's histories. It started as a draft I wrote when I was young, but I've revised it many times since then. I can only now say I'm satisfied with how it turned out. Even His Majesty was pleased, but the work's not over yet. I need to record the adventures of His Majesty the Hero King. I am pretty proud of myself for giving him such a great nickname, but His Majesty doesn't seem to agree, saying that the title of hero just doesn't suit him. He also seems a bit embarrassed about me writing down his adventures. Still, I think it's important that his story reaches the future generations. The adventures he embarked on are sure to light the way for those yet to come. Now, where should I begin? This is going to be so much fun.
Do you think this game will also explore the theme of magic versus technology? I don't think any other video game, specifically from this company, has ever done that. I think they should venture there. They should probably stop keeping it safe and go that route. I think that will help them. Maybe get, you know, there. Is this DLSS 5? No, it's actually the beta for 6. Ruben. These are His Majesty's quarters. Please do keep your distance. Okay. This is the princess' private quarters. Have some decorum, would you? Decorum? I don't even know that word. I'm just an adventurer from the town, man. I don't speak in high English. Decorum.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
I don't even know him. Look at that hat. Mind your decorum. Hi, Elliot. He absolutely knows decorum.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
Investigate. So we know the king will die. And before he dies, I want to say, I like the king. His design is really cool. The art in this game is very pretty. I think this is going to be a fun adventure, chat.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I really hope so. I think it's going to be a fun adventure.
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom, all alone.
The King Hichard? Oh yeah, his name is Hichard. It's gotta be Hichard because it's Richard. It's not Richard, so it's gotta be. The King Hichard. So he's a hick? I don't know. I don't know. Are you back? Music is great.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
Minister Kyfried, who is clearly not evil. The good old Minister Kyfried, who will all be surprised once he betrays the crown and tells us how he actually always believed in magic. No, in technology. It's been a busy couple of weeks. It's slowing down, but you'll also pick back up soon. Oh, so we gotta just seize this moment when you are here with us. Just enjoy it.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Furia.
Seize the Neared.
But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Rather confident, aren't we?
You wanna fight?
Sir.
You wanna fight, little
It's
bitch?
not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
Aww.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
He's so charming and handsome and amazing and beautiful that the princess is already like under the spell, chat.
Some think me odd for it.
This is the only man that comes to an audience with the king and then steal the floor completely. Now he is talking. They are asking him now all the questions. He is in control of this situation. He has watched every single YouTube video on how to speak in public. He's so great.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
The art is so sick.
Hope is always there.
Hope is always there.
Best of luck.
So I have a Hearthstone. Now I have a spell to go back home. That's cool.
That will be all, Elliot. The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty.
Ha, damn, Chad, we did it. Just glad the depth of field can be turned off. It was one of the things you absolutely hate in Octopath. You don't want half of your screen blurry. I'm glad that you can turn off the vignettes, though. That's gone now, because the vignette is very strong, too.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king!
Is it dangerous?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
Well, I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Yeah, I think I like Leica more than the princess.
Before I forget, this is for you. It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found. According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land.
What does he look like Dangle actually? Right now. This is like Dangle actually.
With proper use, it might come in handy on the road. Consider it a travel talisman of sorts.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes?
Yes.
You're a shrewder scholar than most.
Yeah, they gotta make sure we know it's a nerd.
I've seen
I
your
still
kind.
genuinely hope it keeps you safe.
Time.
I'm
Ah,
counting on
damn.
you, Mr. Adventurer.
Doctors say I was born with a rare condition. HDNA. Heavy-duty DNA. It means I'm genetically required to tailgate, shine bright lights in your rear view, and finance something I absolutely cannot afford. There is no cure, as I can only compensate so much. GMC. Your new home for the extra chromosome.
Noodle, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you so much, Noodle. How are you today? Thank you, thank you. So in Colombia, I had a friend who was a mechanic, and GMC is not like a super popular brand that you will see there. You will see it, and you will know it, but it's not like the most popular. But he would call GMC 3 words in Spanish. GMC stands for Grande, Mala y Cara, which is big, bad, and expensive in Spanish. It's like, yeah, GMC, Grande, Malo y Caro. It just sucks.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck!
Almost 4 years, Noodle. It's been 45 months. Can you believe this?
You can
Thank you
do
so
it,
much
Elliot.
for the support all this time.
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
No, I hope you're not. I hope none of you are here when I come back.
When I get back. So be good until then.
Are those children your family? They all seem very
No
mature.
way! Her spell is just like Navi? So the full game has not released yet, Noodle. So we're waiting for the full release in 30 minutes so we can download it. So we're playing the demo, and since the save carries over, we found that was... Well, Metal actually thought that was the best solution. If anything goes wrong, it's Metal's fault. If everything goes right, man, I'm so happy that Metal reminded me of that.
Who said that?
Oh yeah, so Chad, you cannot see her, but she is Navi.
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want to interrupt your goodbyes.
Is that you, Princess Yuria?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings
Shut
earlier.
up, Navi. Metal can do no wrong.
This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess? Helping me?
So, okay, I have a logistics question. Let's say that I am adventuring, right? In a dungeon, in the ruins, I don't know, and I have been adventuring for, let's say, a significant period of time. 8 hours, 10 hours, 6 hours. And then I have to go, nature calls. Is the princess there? Is like the princess there every second of my adventure too? She doesn't have TV at home, right? Of my stream. She doesn't have TV at home, so is she just watching me the whole time? You can turn down her backseating in settings. I don't know how effective it is though. Yes, she's there looking down. Oh no. Not little Elliot.
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes, but...
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
Because it's annoying.
Fair point.
I have an answer for you, because it's annoying.
Thank you, Princess.
We don't want to take off these earrings and put them in the drawer if we avail ourselves of the red light district. Yeah, I think we should.
Thank you, Elliot.
Elliot is just her subject. She's a monarch after all. Then she should go and try to do the thing I'm doing.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous.
Copy, you need an adventure.
Quick
My
and
conditions.
act quicker to stay alive.
No backseating.
So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
I think I need to move my camera again. Did it before, have to do it again. I guess. So you guys can see her there because she moves and everything.
But, Your Highness...
You're a Huria. What's a Huria with you?
Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await.
Use LB to request that Princess Huria cast her healing magic on Oh, she heals me! Be sure to heal right away if you find yourself in need. You're partnered in adventure, Princess Huria. So what's the golden bell for? Does everyone else also hear him talking to his imaginary friend, or is this just in his head? I think it's just a regular telephone thing. I think he will be very annoying in public transportation. From the map, select any adventuring guideposts you've visited so far to reach them in an instant.
I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot. The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
Healing, please.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
Healing, please.
Please, give me some more time.
Healing, please.
You appear to be hale.
Well, this will be an adventure. Where's my map? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a treasure there? Oh, damn. You want treasure. One healing, please. Coming. Coming.
Whatever can be inside that?
No. How do I take that away? How do I change that? Partner chattiness. Reticent. Very fucking reticent. Not reticent.
I'll admit, I'm curious.
Now, what might be in here? Hey, not bad.
Shut your royal ass up. Keeping one's thoughts and opinions to oneself, reserved or restrained. Hundreds of years ago, civilization up and went kaput, and all the researchers and such disappeared. But some folks managed to piece that knowledge back together little by little, and that's why we can read books and stuff and things. The Hero King founded this country, but beyond that, he was a big proponent of the keeping of history and the study of magic. It's thanks to that we've been able to reclaim some of the knowledge previously thought lost forever. Learning new things every day on Dangle Stream, hell yeah. Elliot, you haven't seen Olivier anywhere, have you? It seems he's always in or something. I don't know. I've been hoping to spend more time together. Aw, we're soon to be wed. Oh no. They're only two, but they'll be wed soon. That comb you found, I dropped it when I was out gathering medicinal herbs. There was no time to stop and look for it. What with the beasts and the monsters about, so glad you found it. Thank you. Sorry, you're welcome.
Adventurers really are out of their minds. Why would anyone rush headlong into the dangers outside? Nope. Nothing beats life in town. That spell of safekeeping keeps the beasts away. Besides, true. It's true. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Are you familiar with those peculiar white ruins of the southwest of Huther? The place is steeped in sketchy rumors. Like being able to hear disembodied voices. You ought to check it out if you're interested. No, I already have my own disembodied voice chasing me. I think I'm okay. I have enough of that. I think I'm good.
So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find.
Why are video game developers doing this, man? They really don't understand gamers, do they? They just don't get them. They don't understand what people actually want or like. You know, someone's gonna mod her to be more quiet.
Gets this thick, it's easy out here. You're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping.
I am aware. It's not needed. You don't have to tell me.
Monsters and beastmen.
You really don't have to say. I know. I know. Well, Rose, you might think that's true, but for instance, Crisis Core, I don't know what it is, but like Crisis Core does not have a mod when you can either change or remove activating combat mode. And everybody hates that. So, I don't know. I hope it gets modded. I hope it gets modded today. Later today. But... eh. You little bitch. Oh, I cannot do anything about that. Bunk. You don't hate activating combat mode every 5 seconds? Combat resolved. Even on the low settings, she's so annoying. She is really annoying, yeah. Props to Dangle for continuing with the game. You instantly quit game when you heard her keep yapping. Oh, really? You did? I think the game has a lot of promise. I'm excited about it, but yeah, this is a big turnoff for me.
I fear you were going the wrong way. The ruins are northwest of the castle. The enemy has found us.
I am aware. I am the one in the field. I can't see that. Sometimes you genuinely think this is the reason. The devs are lonely and wish to have female companions. I feel like in many cases, and this is like... I think one of the reasons from, at least from Japanese developers, is that they think that in the West we need the extra help. That we're too bad. I mean, it is the main reason why we didn't get the actual Super Mario Bros. 2. Of course, I'm talking about something 40 years ago, but still. Maybe that has changed a little bit, but... yeah, I mean, the West needs extra help in any other thing, but not in gaming. In every other thing, yes. Not in gaming, though.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed. You've made it so far.
Because I have you with me, I know I can forge ahead safely thanks to your magic.
Oh, shut up, Elliot. Shut the fuck up. Oh, no. He's encouraging this behavior.
It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. I hoped to
run that game, my man. A man's kissing some royal ass. Jesus Christ. They think the West needs extra help, and they're like, well, what will be most receptive to? I know, beautiful blonde women who praises you all the time and makes you feel accomplished. And then Miyamoto is like, I'm gonna make that a fairy? Hey, listen. And then Sony Santa Monica is like, I'm gonna make that your child? And a head that you carry on your belt, by the way.
And now that my dream is coming true.
I felt
Kratos,
the same way
you're on
my
fire.
first time too.
You will
Perhaps
pass.
an adventure in the making.
It's legit. Like, I can understand why Noodle
a large
just said
tree.
I turned the game off and didn't play it, because that's the main reason why I didn't play God of War Ragnarok.
It's called
I
the
hated
Elder Tree.
Atreus as a
Legend
character
has it
and then
that
as a
it's been here
backseater
for
too, so it's
1,000
like, yeah.
years.
A whole millennium.
I mean, where else would you carry it? I don't know, on
imagine
top
all
of
the
your own
history it
head
must have
already.
seen.
It's a second head. Hey, Vince.
Huh?
Indeed.
That looks like a gravestone. What could it be doing out here?
To tell the truth, this is where I was found as a baby.
I thought he was gonna say this is where I found my baby. And I'll be a
is?
little concerned.
20 years ago, an adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
How can we know? He was already
Who knows?
dead.
I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot because he
Oh
found
no,
me with
Vince,
this
you're
elder
still.
tree.
Aw, I hope it gets better today, man.
I see.
Elliot, because of the elder tree? Elliot tree?
Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And to lose their lives by doing so. Perchance,
You can just say
are the
first.
children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it?
Well, my secret, Noodle, is that I never
so
feel
sorry.
immersed in
If
games.
only my magic were
I'm
stronger.
just always aware that I'm playing a video game. So,
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
I understand. Thank you, Elliot. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurous and somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too.
Nothing more, nothing less.
and we all giggled and chuckled. And now we continue with the adventure.
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go?
Yes, let's be going. The ruins shouldn't be too far off now.
Yeah, I'm just adventuring to make ends meet. Aha! You know what? I kind of want a magnet for my items that I find in the wild. So, does Elliot level up? Or is just like Link? Always the same word. IRL magnet? No, I don't know how those work in the game. So my crystals just get to me. Yeah, I don't have to go and grab them. Hey, we found the guidepost. Oh, get fucked. Get like giga fucked. Spell the Kingdom Hearts band then. Aww. Aww. Oh, I see. Eh. Ah.
If only we had a way to light that.
Oh, no.
This doesn't seem to be the way. Are you lost, Elliot?
Oh, no. It's so much worse than I expected it to
A
be.
shard of life. These are precious indeed.
Oh my god, it's so much worse. By the way, she's in the lowest setting. Of backseating. Makes you wonder what is in the regular mode. Yeah, no, not me. No, not me really, no. Wee! Come on, you piece of shit. Well, the setting probably gets less yappy as the game progresses. Holding on to copium that this is just tutorial stuff should realize omnipresent once you interact with all the basic mechanics. Yeah, me too. Me too, because otherwise it's gonna be a long fucking 40 hours, brother.
None of them can stop you now.
Yeah, I don't need you to cheer for me. It's fine. I don't. It's okay. Don't do that.
The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking.
You son of a
Well
bitch.
done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display.
No, she keeps praising me for no reason, dude.
Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now.
Well, she would give random pitchfork and gearbox. Borderlands 4 let you turn off Claptrap's voice specifically. That's really good. Like, I can't believe that this game has the option. I hate, like, half an option. Half an option shouldn't exist.
Don't touch that cactus.
You know what I mean?
They're dangerous.
Like,
It's best
if you're gonna
to
give me
stay
some sort of
well clear.
control over her backseating, give me total control. Not just a little bit of
I'm
control.
curious about what could be in this cave.
I don't need a little bit of control. It's like, oh, tune it down. No, turn it off. Maybe I want to tune it down, but maybe I want to turn it off completely. Kind of like the vignette, right? They do it for the vignette. I'm pretty sure you can, you know, have those things scripted when it's necessary for her to say something. Maybe it's a cutscene or whatever. Like, I will understand. It's fine. I didn't feel like tuned down. It's like, it's tuned down. How much does he usually talk? Do you want to try? We can try. And get mad. Where is she? Partner chattiness. Talkative. Why is she talking less? Well, anything that works. Down with that. Down for that. Yeah, so, you want me to talk more? I ain't doing shit.
Whatever can be inside that? I'll admit, I'm
What might be in
curious.
here? Hey, not bad.
I mean, he is talking more. It's also not great. I also don't want him to talk. I don't want anyone to talk. Stop talking. I'll do the talking, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is time to stretch the legs, everybody. Did he just ask me if there's something in a treasure chest? She did. She did. He doesn't stop talking, chat. I'll do the talking, thank you very much. Hell yeah, Noodle. Do the talking. Alright, stretchy stretch, chat. One man's treasure could be another man's, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Dear Lord. Now, other than that, the game seems fun. I like the world, I like the setting a little bit. I like the graphics. The music is also helpfully pointed out that it might just hurt to rub our face on cactus, and speculated that there might be something in a cave. She also seems to know a lot about the outside world for someone who lives like locked in a castle. She was like, you're going the wrong way. How do you know? I'm the one adventuring outside. You're the one locked in the fucking castle. Interesting how it works. I don't believe your fucking lies. I think you're always outside. Because she reads? Elliot can't read? If they find you under an elder tree and call you Elliot, what if they find you under an idol? What would they call me then? An idiot. Definitely the VR headset that only the monarch can afford, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe they would call me just Daniel and that's it. But yeah, we don't name people based on where we found them. Right? Maybe Daniel. If we call people for where we found them, most of us would have the same name. The missus calls you trash all the time. That's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. It's Harriet. We name people what was going on nearby when they were born. Why don't you ask two dogs fucking? That's where she found you. Hey, Papa Powerbomb, hello. Happy Thursday. Would your name be Pussylicious? I was thinking more on the vein of Vaginator, but Pussylicious is fine, I guess. Let's continue. Ah.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot.
Oh, shut up. It feels so ironic, too. It doesn't even feel genuine. You're doing great, honey. It's like, fuck off.
Healing, please.
Yes. Well, that appears to have worked. Don't hesitate to let me know if you have further need.
Why is Elliot throwing the fucking boomerang to the north? Because you have to be pressing the button, otherwise default he does it up. Ah, interesting.
Start.
Okay, we learned. The Vove effect is rippling through Dangle's stream. Wait, what? What did I do? Lovette de Lodley. Aww. Your mom said you came out of her armpit, so it's armpetito. Keep it up. You know, more than they... you have more than they hit you, Elliot. Mr. Brother Man, I had the same exact thought on the moment she started talking. Yeah, it feels really off. Blame Vove for all the time chat to get a little inappropriate. Ah, okay. I blame my chat for it, because it's been happening for 5 years. I think I call it the noodle effect. I think it's noodle. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think it's noodle. You're the one... Well, Noodle was the one who said pussylicious. Nobody said anything. I didn't get quoted. I did nothing wrong.
What could this be?
What could this
Nice.
be?
A shard of life.
What?
These are precious indeed.
I came all the way here for that shard. And that's it? Alright.
Can you feel the wind?
The point is...
Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
Yeah, we came from the other side. What are you talking about? Also, why are you talking? That's a big chungus nail. What if this game is happening inside of like a small diorama? That is a nail. Oh, dude, we discovered it. We figured it out. It's a very impressive nail, unlike Chat's. She has a verbal diorama. Is it verboria, a word in English too that we can use? In Spanish we use it when we want to talk about someone or something that's like too talkative. We just say that they have verborrea. Logoria, you've heard? Okay, interesting. Interesting. So if I don't level up, then what's the point of fighting monsters? Just getting money, I guess. You know what I noticed? This game is not that stingy with the money as Zelda is.
That's a sandy sort of place. Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever.
She called the desert ruins a sandy kind of place. Ah, this will be a long playthrough, chat. This will be a long playthrough. I'll tell you. Oh yeah.
Seems we're at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back.
You poop. You poop. Yeah. In Argentina, when drinking mate, if someone spent too much time talking and not drinking, you say it's not a microphone.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
And you should shut the fuck up. Although I cannot control that very well. Just a little bit, maybe. Ay. Lady talks too much. Yeah, monsters have all the cash for some reason, Mandorino. I don't know why the fuck. But also, I don't really see the point of... Like, this is like Zelda. I don't see the point of fighting any enemies. If you're not gonna level up, then why would you do it? There's like really no point. Should I just go down there? Probably. Oh, I go here where I went before. In Germany, when someone takes too long shuffling a deck of cards, we say in random city name of choice, someone shuffled themselves to death once. Always the merry Germans. That was a believable scream. Always the merry. So there is so what? I don't. What is this? There was nothing here. Shit or get off the pot. Is that New Yorker? That's probably New Yorker, isn't it? The international impression of New Yorkers is that they're all rude. It's a general American saying, which is also the general impression of the general American anyways. They are a little rude. I thought it was American. Ah, I see. New Yorkers aren't rude. They're busy. They're walking there. No, of course I'm not saying that that's the truth. I'm just saying that it's the stereotype, I guess. So I got a drop bonus. Why was that? Because I kill more of those guys? There's a lot of kobolds here. And I keep fighting them? Then there's nothing to it? Where do I have to go?
I've seen your kind.
Where am I supposed to go?
Time and time again.
No idea.
Enough, Elliot. I wanna see E.T.
Different Elliot. Hey, Gorpo. Gorpo, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know to explain, but Americans are rude but nice. They'll speak very rudely, but they're secretly kind. It's weird to experience. My personal experience with the people in my community is that they're some of the kindest people I've ever met. They have been nothing but lovely, supportive, kind, funny. Like, I have very little complaint. However, some of the most rude people that I have seen in the platform are also from there. But the ones that, at least the ones that I have met or that I interact with constantly are just some of the kindest and coolest people I know. So, you know, that goes to show that stereotypes are not something to go by. Not to pay too much attention to them, really. You're rude with the dude. With a dude. Not the two, just one.
If only we had a way to light that.
Yeah, but we don't. Figures, huh? Okay, you've been following for a while for no reason. You just want to die, alright. That's fair enough. Call me rude boy. The princess sounds like every chatter in a no backseating stream who's desperately trying to backseat. Mr. Brother Man, you know what confuses you? Is this going for some nostalgia bait? What is it with the devs treating us like toddlers? So, we were trying to talk about it, like we were talking about it a second ago. On the why do Japanese developers think that we need so much backseating? But then I remember God of War, and that's not Japanese. They all think that we're stupid. I feel like if you already have this setting in place, and if you already given the person, the player, the option to tune it down a little bit, give the player the option to remove it completely. I'm pretty sure you can code the princess talking to you at important moments only, right? Like when a cutscene is happening, when something like 100% needed for the progression. But other than that, why do you have her, like, don't give me the option to just remove it. I'm playing in hard mode, by the way. So maybe you can have the princess be in this talkative in easy mode or something. That's fine. Like, you know? Why? Like, I don't... Oh, your experience with action-adventure games? Yeah, let me give you all the back seating. Perhaps if there was this, you know, a way of lighting the beacon or something. See the game Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Because devs use DSP as the base form of gamers. No joke. Sony God of War devs built God of War around DSP. Wait, what is DSP, Metal? It's pretty crazy they just don't give an option. Yeah. No, it's crazy, Vince, that the option exists, but not to remove it. It's like normal or a little bit less. And that's it. But God of War was the same. It's like, oh, you can ask politely Atreus to stop backseating a little bit, but you're not going to be able to remove it. Not yet. They had to patch that in, if you remember. And if Square was paying attention, they will know that gamers hate this shit, and they wouldn't have implemented it like this, forced it like this. They'd be like, oh, this happened to God of War. Let's not make it mandatory, okay? DPS, no DSP. I don't know what it is either. Dark Side Phil, a pretty bad at games streamer. Oh, wait, what? Really? In so many games. I know, dude. I know, it's so bad. Even in easy mode, this would be really... No, it would be. Like, I'm just saying, just remove it, yeah. Want an easier experience, not someone just straight up telling me what to do? You have low patience for disloyalty, acting one way with someone to their face and then differently behind their back and treating the people you're close to like garbage, especially at the expense of strangers. However, you fear the way those traits of yours expressed can come off as rude sometimes. Yeah, but that's kind of like an individual case, right? Because treating people differently because they did something to you, it's absolutely normal. What I was trying to talk about was more the perception of the world of like the city of New York and the people in it. It's like, oh yeah, if you... And the other day, Fermenti himself was saying, oh yeah, in the States, if you stare at someone, you're probably gonna have someone tell you, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, that. And... that's quite the fuck... You're gonna throw punches, I guess, you know? It's pretty common to be jokingly mean to each other because there is an understanding, there is love in there. I feel like, yeah, for me it was the same with my friends until I kind of got to a point where I realized that we were just all kind of mean and shitty, and I didn't receive some support when I needed it the most, and I tried to be there for some, and it was weird, and I realized that it was just a cultural thing where, like, why do we have to be mean to each other to show love? I'd just rather tell someone, you know what, I appreciate you a lot, man, or I love you, man, and just like talk to them, be there, and not be shit. But I was raised on the same thing, Vince, exactly the same thing. And eventually over time, I'm trying so much to get away from all of those things that you just had because you grew up in it and it was normal. And now looking back is like, it kind of sucked. I wish we would have shared better, more quality moments, you know, like... You'll get something said to you by someone eventually if you stare at them. Which kid says that to me every day? What are you looking at? What you looking at? Had a hard time with your brothers-in-law because them showing care is finding some way to insult you. My family has a lot of that. With my uncles and my cousins, it was always like kind of bullying each other. And of course, you had to know that everybody loved each other very much. But it was like a thing. Kind of making fun of each other, kind of like... I stopped now that. Because what is the fucking point? Yeah, like, what the fuck are you looking at? Or, like, do you have a problem? Kind of thing. Which is always very rude anyways. I genuinely believe that they hated you and they were very offended when you asked what you did to make them feel that way. Aww. They should have understood that you were not part of the fucking inside joke, right? Fuck you looking at? It's my it's my go-to. Fuck you looking at? Appreciate people who are acting consistently and straightforward. I hate people who ask you a question in the name of I'm trying to understand you, get to know you, just to immediately judge you for your response. Oh, Noodle, that's such a great point. And when you said I don't appreciate that, they said they just trying to know me. Oh, of course. That's the classic, I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions. Which we already know is pretty shit. So these are the ruins.
Yes. But the door is shut, isn't it?
I don't know, try to open it. Oh, you can't, because you're not here, are you? The reason you don't like the insult friendly banter is because usually the one dishing it out can't handle a return serve. Yeah. That has happened quite a bit to me. Even on stream sometimes it's happened with some people. Some people think that they can
typically doors like
they can come and insult others or insult me, but the moment that you say the thing that triggers them, oh my god, how can you be so mean? They hate me on that stream. I stopped coming because they were so mean. Oh god.
There should be a way to open the door nearby, right?
Just asking questions, a huge dog whistle for so many things. Oh yeah. Of course, nothing wrong with the sentence. Sometimes it might be fitting, like sometimes it's you know it's genuine. But for the most part, when you listen, you hear that, you're like, yeah, I don't know, man. As a you know justification of things, it's not great, is it? Ooh, unexplored ruins, meaning that the ruins have not been explored, chat. You're proud of this trait of yours, but if someone makes you uncomfortable or you do not like them, you are not able to hide it. You're not confrontational, but you're just not interested in interacting with them in any way. I think that's healthier than just being confrontational, like, because what are you gonna get from the confrontation anyways? Just make a point? It's like, yeah, but it's not important, is it? Like, who cares? Just move on and if people can keep that thing but still keep it civil, then everything is fine. Your dad is like that, he gets so upset and you have to talk him back down. He's just a self-conscious person. But then he loves the banter. Like, being the banterer, not the banteree. I see how it is. But smiling and pretending you want to be is also not something you're good at. No, but you don't have to smile and pretend. Again, keeping things civil is not lying. You're just like, hello, and moving on. Like, just... something that doesn't create further problem doesn't have to be either fake or you know. Some objects have glowing handholds. No. IRL or in game?
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it?
Okay, I'm gonna leave a review right now on Steam of this game. Where's the page for Elliot? There are no reviews for this product. You can write it. Use the area above purchase buttons. Shut up, video game. Let me see if I have my key now, because I need to check. Oh yeah, I should have my key already. So let's see. Princess Navi needs to calm the fuck down. Okay, I got my key right here. Let me redeem my game. Alright, perfect. There is no reviews for this game yet. I am surprised, because the demo has been going for a while, isn't it? Hasn't it? Doesn't it? Where is Eliotto? Elliot. The Adventures of It. Fuck, man. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. This is 17 gigabytes. I'm gonna put it to download right now. I'm gonna start downloading the thing right now. It's probably not gonna finish today, but at least we can play the demo, right? Oh, you can review a demo, just full release games? I see. There's still no review box. Okay, I'll do this later. By the way, chat, if anyone is interested in buying the game, I have a code for 18% discount of this game. That it was given to me because I got the game myself. For Greenman Gaming for Steam. If anyone wants it, just let me know so I can give it to you. Was this a game? No, this is a game. First reviewer, I can't. I thought it was a visual novel. You're a visual novel.
I never knew such a magic device existed. And yet you knew just what to do. Whatever can be inside
Show me
that?
what you've got.
I'll admit, I'm curious.
Hey.
Does she say that for every chest in the game? Every single one of the chests of the game? Not a single skip? Every singular chest in the game.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
the key.
not bad.
Let's look for what it will open.
Now, the part that hurts me is that this game is very fun. Like, I'm having fun with the game. But that is so annoying.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's this column of stone. Do you think it might be movable?
Please don't do that. Please stop.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
I'm looking at
Now
it.
we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
I'm looking at it. I don't want to. Why are you telling me the thing that I'm looking at right now? I don't. Why is it like this? Fuck off.
You're playing a video. Elliot.
You're playing a video game right
Pulled
now.
through somehow.
Oh yeah, she did. Also, she did that without consent. She placed a spell, and then she was eavesdropping on like our conversations, and now she started talking non-stop. Because she's bored at the fucking castle because they don't have internet or something. I don't know. Fucking lost her Netflix subscription because it was her ex's or something. I don't fucking know. The name of this video game is Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. Is the smiling necessary though?
Now what might be in here? Nice.
This key seems different somehow. There must be a door somewhere that it opens.
Yes, the one that I just opened. Hi, anyone. Oh. Oh.
What do you suppose is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot.
Great Sword Guardian.
Is this the guardian of these ruins? Then
No,
the
it's
big
not. It's
sword
from the other
guardian.
ruins, from like next door.
If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of his attacks.
Really? You're telling me to stay clear of his attacks? Bro, I believed Adam and I believe Rosegard that this was a fun video game. I believed them. I trusted them. It is a fun video. It is. Ay, ay, ay. Fucker. You son of a bitch.
Healing, please.
Allow me to heal you.
We need some dirt to allow you to scream for a minute.
That was amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna get some dirt soon. Dude, you can just ask me why is it so small. It's perfectly average okay. From which country? Allow me to heal you. No, I demand. I demanded you to heal me. Easy video game for babies. Backseated babies. Backsat babies?
What on earth could this be?
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic? Elliot?
Oh, it is, sir.
Doesn't this
happens in Philadelphia.
like a
Yeah.
giant door to you?
It does.
Backsat baby
Does that
on the
mean you can
passenger
open
seat.
it?
Got my hand in my pocket.
Well, it's just a hunch.
Huh? What's the matter?
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area, so...
More work for us. This is good.
Forgive me, Curia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait.
Dude, but these ruins
I'm
are
only here
like
today
credits.
because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins, with all haste.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
I am not.
As I am you.
Instantaneous travel works inside caves and ruins. Might come in handy for a quick trip back to town to do some last-minute shopping. Yeah.
The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom.
Man, the game controls
You'll need
like
to
a
return to
fucking
town
dream.
first.
It's really nice.
I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
Just one complaint, but unfortunately it's a big fucking complaint. And the map is super cool here too. So let's go to first level.
Incredible!
No, shut the fuck up.
So far, so fast.
She talks over the loading screens too. How does she do it? The game doesn't even run, but she keeps talking. Yazzie, don't make me type you out. Number group is the
Are you all right?
Yeah, but I've been had. My purse was stolen.
By a mischievous cat, no less.
Chase it down, of course.
She's a world's top one yapper. She doesn't stop. Someone ban Yaz, please. Look, it's a human cat. Meow.
Is this money? Perhaps yours.
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. This cat is like a friend of mine. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Nobody
Is that
normalized
so?
the audio of that person who recorded
Here's
that.
your money back. And take this. Apologies for the trouble.
Listen, you just have to snap a limiter on that and then normalize it, and it's gonna be fine.
This is a magicite fragment. A piece of crystallized magic. With enough of them, you can form a whole stone. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open
Khajiit done nothing. Request to change his name to Yappy Bra.
I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
It's a good name.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones. So those rumors were about you.
Oh, really, Fermenti? People are mad about it?
Before those who need me.
Back
Just
to
like
something.
you and this cat, it seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting.
I don't know why they keep talking. A real game studio would have had everyone record their lines in the same recording booth. Yeah, I don't understand why that guy's audio was not normalized at all. So Magicite, that does something, I think. Use the Magicite fragments you've gathered to form new Magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equip it via the menu. The higher your form rank, the easier it will be to acquire rare Magicite. And all you have to do to raise your rank is to keep forming Magicite. There might even be additional benefits to raising your rank. Okay, that's very good. So form a random Magicite. I do have some, so let's do this. Form. It's a kitty-inspired thing. Menudo Antagos acquired. Hell yeah. Extra throw. Extra throw? They watch my stream. Increases the number of boomerang that might be thrown by 1. Reduces damage by 50%. Oh, that's not good. Can I make more? Yeah, let's make 4 of them. Fuck it. Bro's throwing. Critical damage
It's
up.
New magicite.
Yeah, it is. Increases damage dealt with critical hits by 10%, guard counters and slashes flying with regular attacks up to 1 after guarding successfully. Interceptor attacks destroy enemy projectiles and attack up. Ooh, this is neat. I like that one. I like that one. Is the Magicite used for something else? Disassemble. So you can disassemble the ones that you don't give a shit about. But that only gives you 1, so it was 4 to create, so that's not good. Magicite box. Raising the level of your Magicite box will also raise the cost limit, allowing you to include more Magicite in a set. I'm gonna pretend that I understand that. That costs money, though. Huh. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. I'm gonna make more of these. I'm gonna make, like, another 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Let's level up. Ooh, this is neat.
New magicite.
Charge time
Lurk within,
down.
I wonder?
Disassemble already possessed magicite. Okay, so they don't repeat. That's good. Charge time down. Defeating an enemy with sword increases the sword attack critical hit rate by 30%. That's pretty good. Electric Boogaloo. Nice. Hit count increases damage by 10% when each hit, up to 50% while the boomerang is airborne. That's not bad though. Neat.
I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
I also wonder. Yes. What's on my box? I don't want to. Yes, again. Magicite can grant various effects to weapons, throughout all sorts of combinations.
What
All right.
mysterious
Magicite. So how many can I equip?
Hey Dangel, what is this? Is it 1/6 of breasts? 4/5 of the tests? 5/8 of our fates as wraiths? Tell me, what is this?
I don't know. It's backseating the video game. How are you, Fried Rice? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you for the 115 streams. Thank you so much, brother man. Fried Rice, are you getting this game for the Nintendo Switcheroo 2? Or you would never play a game that resembles any Zelda. But because it will make you see how other games have better systems than Zelda in place. This is The Adventures of Elliot. The Millennial Crisis or something like that. So what do? I want attack up. Oh, I can only have one? Only, oh no, I have two. But only one for, oh, one per weapon. I guess up to a number. Can I have another one? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's 15 of the cost. 15 of the cost. Let's keep that one too. Electric Boogaloo and attacks destroy enemy projectiles. Projectiles. That's good too. Yes, thank you. Memoirs. Adventure in lore, story. No, I'm fine. Inventoire. I got my shield. Accessoires, nothing, and key items. So what does this do? Mysterious bell connected to adventure in guidepost. Oh, this is the fast travel thing. This is the. Can I disable that? And the shards of life. Electric Boogaloo. The plague of being a Zelda and Switch enjoyer. Better system. The backseat is growing on you, Dangle. No, no, better system. Noodle. You can't tell me that Magicite system is not better than any Zelda system implemented ever, period.
Seen someone make Magicite.
And you know why? Because Zelda.
To the northern gate.
It doesn't matter.
Most ruins are in the forest beyond.
You don't need to kill a single enemy.
Right.
You don't.
You can buy
it doesn't matter because you gain nothing from it. Nothing. There is no reward.
Once you depart,
nothing.
You may not have the
That's
chance
not a
to buy any
system.
more goods. Why not take this moment?
Horrible backseating, but Zelda started it. You've been in and so, Silver Fox, thank you for the question. I am loving everything about the game. It controls awesome. The systems are cool. I think it's gonna get much more complex and dynamic as we go. Except you cannot disable the backseating of the princess. Constantly. Non-stop. It's awful. System that was very highly welcomed. Ugh. Sometimes beating an enemy in itself is a reward. Brother, man. Can we add, like, what is it? The one that is like a copium planet? Can we add that emote to our stream? The copium planet. Planetoid. Can we have copium? Yes, we can have copium planet. Yes, we can. Where is it? Is this Octopath Traveler? No, but same developer. Let me go. I'm gonna add an emote right now. Nobody knows which emote that is. How about? Is the shuttle? 7TV keeps signing me out, by the way. I am so happy right now. but Zelda is Zelda. You know, the joy is just walking around the empty map. Whoa. Okay, Nebula. What are you doing, Blank? Well, someone brought a switcheroo too, so you're gonna go play some Tears of the Kingdom with the Zelda Notes companion app. Oh yeah, this is it's so bad. It is so bad. Okay. All right, enough.
Right then.
The next ones are paid. No more freebies. Can't stand games where the idea is that you have fun just being in it. You have to get something in return, right? A lot of sites keep signing you out. Shout out to Firefox for being too good dealing with your cookies and cash. Genuinely feel this is just people finding something to be upset about. It wasn't intrusive at all for me. What's the problem here? Why was it fine in Star Fox back in the day and annoying here? There's also an option to turn it down, but it doesn't work. How do you make the emote update on the screen chat without resetting OBS? If resetting OBS? No, you don't have to reset OBS, never. So the chat client that I use does it for 7TV automatically, not for VTTV. So if I want to reset it on BTTV, like add in BTTV, I just have to go to my OBS source and whatever that is, and you just double click on it, and then you go and refresh cache of current page, and that's it. It was bad in Star Fox 2. You hated Sleepy Peppy and Falco. Yeah, it was bad. Time Lord. Over 1,000 years ago. Wait. Oh no. Over 1,000 years ago, humans began to settle on the east side of the continent, owing to a new water source created by the eruption of Mount Phoenix. Before long, people came from other areas. Yeah, so from Phoenix to Philly, right? Children, that's a long trip. Children were born, and a settlement was built with a chief as its center. This place was known as the village of Hitoyori. Unfortunately, the frequent beast tribe invasions made life very difficult for its people. Then a savior appeared and bestowed the humans with the art of magic. With this new light in hand, they blazed a trail forward and built the foundations for a magical society. This era, where magic began to take root, came to be known as the Age of Budding by the people who came after.
The threads our ancestors spun. History we know as Huther.
Oh, it's Huther. Huther man. I see. As long as we still have Daddy. Actually, was Daddy a paid emote? You cannot remember me neither. I don't have 1,000. I do not possess 1,000. Without 1,000, I cannot get the thing. So where am I supposed to go now? Is it over there in the castle? Oh yeah, I know now. Okay, all right, fair enough. The royal family's name start with H because the kingdom is called Huther. I would not be surprised if that is the simple explanation. No one has the paid emote Excel sheet. Atlas has not done it, and that breaks.
Another adventuring guidepost.
Another.
They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
God damn it. Holy shit! See? Now it feels like I deal more damage. I one-shot that guy. There is progression in this game.
It can be easy to get lost
That's awesome.
in these woods, but stay on the path and we should reach the Mist Ruins.
No. Shut up. I do not have a detonator. To be fair, Atlas has the world on his shoulders. This is true. It's too much. Much going on for Atlas. Why am so slack? You're going to make one? Man, and the game looks so nice, and the music is so nice. Oh, hi Kitty. Is that a different person now? I think it's a different person. Also say meow.
Meow. Meow.
It's not even the same guy at the beginning.
Meow.
So bad. Why is it so bad? I don't get it. Like, it's not like Square doesn't have money. Why is that so bad? does not sound... They do not, Tarvigan. They do not sound like normal cats. Okay, the full game is ready to play, chat. Do you think that we can now move on to the actual game? Spent all their money on the VA for the princess. Too many lines. Too many lines for the princess. You probably have to beat the demo? Oh shit.
Meow.
No! No, that's an actual person just saying meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
Dude, that's just a meow. That's just like an actual meow of a person. Can you read this? It says meow there. Yeah, sure. It says meow.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
No, it's not. It's a person trying to say... No, it's not. Meow. Meow, meow, I guess. Music is good, though. You do not have to beat the demo. Okay, cool.
So these are the mist ruins.
So these nuts. Okay, so this should have been... Let's see if it's saved. Maybe it's saved. Maybe it did not. Return to title. Return to title. And then we go to quit the game. And then now we just open the actual full game and see. The Adventures de Elliot. Alright. Hey, Witch Cat, hello. How are you? Squeenix is here. There you go. Capture it right away. Oh, this is Unreal. I see. Interesting. They're not even using on one of their engines. This is working the game less than a year after the launch. They tried really hard to make it like a live service battle pass. Violet, which game? I missed it. You have saved data from the demo. Select carry from the demo to continue from where you left off. Okay, carry over from the demo. Yes. Carry over and begin the game with the selected demo save data? Yeah. On a strange doorway in the unexplored ruins. Bonuses can be claimed at the desk on the second floor of the orphanage. Oh, I have bonuses because I pre-ordered, I guess.
Where should we go next?
Now let's see if the game changed a little or if there is anything different about it. Let's see if there is settings. And you can make her shut the fuck up. No, still the same two. Reticent and talkative. Super Bad was made in UE4, so you think at this point it's because they already streamlined an HD 2D template to hit the ground running with the projects? Yeah, probably. I don't have them on the run.
The run is now cursed.
By Havoc_Mono.
Could this be a treasure chest?
What might be in here?
Could this be a treasure chest? Really? Could it be? You think? Oh man, but then Could have been a mimic. Could have been a mimic. I would have fallen for it. And she would have said something funny, I guess. I hope. Fuck you and your big chunk of spear or something. Yeah.
Furia, if you would.
It's the least I can do. This appears to be placed on top of it.
Your mom. Before you open it, you would be like, that just looks weird. Maybe be careful. Maybe it's a mimic.
Now, what might be in here?
That will do it. Interceptor. The one I have, right? Eh.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Honestly, I am the one on the run.
A fine victory, Elliot.
Nandato. Nani? Beastmen showed up one before another. I couldn't get away. Would you ever eat snail? I think my fear will be like, what if I'm allergic to it? Kind of thing. I think if I didn't have those fears of allergies, I would try more things, yeah. But I would, I guess. Would you try it, Fermenti, or have you tried it?
In here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
You're just a chicken. Okay, where do we move this one though? To the Santa?
If we push this to the right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Do you think, lady? We can go from that side. Right. And there, yeah. Big snails, small sea ones. It's a summer snack there, I see. Wouldn't mind trying some. Fermenti, come to Europe and we go visit Metal in Portugal. I know, Blanc, I know, dude, it's insane. It's just insane. My curiosity brought me this far, but I was careless. There should be others in here, but I'll be fine now. You have to help them. Alright, fair enough.
There are still more? There's no...
I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, Please heal. Fuck off.
You weathered
Wait.
that beautifully.
Now, what might be in here?
Guard counter.
Healing, please.
Please, give me some more time.
Okay, I'll give her some more time. It's so good, Rose. It's so damn good. I'm also very happy with it. Make 2-hour cutscenes to pad out the game to spoil the puzzles. Yeah. It's so silly because also most of the cutscenes that they have had, I would have enjoyed more like a screen with just a narrator telling me the story there and that's it, instead of having all those fucking over dramatic things. I thought it was. Please make sure the others all escaped. Yeah, I didn't find a way of doing the whole thing on the back.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
Because he was like, oh, this is a good stepping stone, I think. And I couldn't find how. Here in the back seating department. When we got here. Okay, it stays moved though. It stays moved, which is good. But then, yeah, I guess we come from another place. Yeah, we come from like... Okay, I see. I need to worry about this right now. It is time for a big break already, chat. Not as in getting famous or becoming famous, but as on the big break of the stream. If you know what I mean. Let me go here. Time to stretch, but also time to play. What do you guys want to play today? Do you want to play foticos or pairs or words? What do you want today, chat? Chatters. Foticos for Yoshi? That is not talking. That is opening eyes. Alright, Foticos it is then. Here is Foticos check. We actually call it Foticos check, eh? Very funny. That's the mirror link. And let's play some Foticos. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Like, it's hot, but it's not too terrible at the moment. It's okay-ish. And then we will continue with the video game. It's fun so far. I'm liking it. Except for the whole thing with the princess. Everything else is, like, really, really nice. So we'll stick to it and we'll get used to her. Or maybe she'll stop a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hope you guys are enjoying too, by the way. Because it's not about me only. Be back in a second. The gameplay seems great. Yeah, the gameplay seems great. I'll be right back. Hello. Let's see, what do we have here in Discord? Man, I'm excited about the news of Moss, the Forgotten Relic. Really want to play it. Oh, look at that menudo in tacos. Holy shit, Mandolino, that's amazing. No, not that menudo, DBZ. Not the boy band. Oh, look at Witchcat. Witchcat, thank you for sharing the pictures. Hehehe. Look at him, he's such a good boy. He's not stinky anymore. He's not a stinker. He's not a stinky boy. What a banger. That's one of the soundtracks that I think it's very much worth it. It's just like over €100, but it's really good. To get the vinyl for it, it's like 4 discs too. So good. Beautiful. We're just out for a bit. You're sweltering. No, dude, it's really bad, Chet. It's really, really bad. And the first day, at least my room is starting to get hot. The rest of the apartment was really nice when I was outside. It's like, oh, this is super nice. My room is starting to get really hot. I think by tomorrow. And I said this in Discord earlier, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream some of those days because the temperatures are gonna reach 38. And that's way too much. I don't know. So we might have to cancel some streams on Twitch, but I'd probably stay on Discord and maybe we'll play some Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed MMORPG. Maybe. A little. Yeah, we gotta take care. We gotta take care of ourselves, everybody too, because I know that a lot of people are going through like this summer, this early heat waves and whatnot. But everybody gotta take care so we can have more streams at some point in life, right? Chet, are you off now? Are you just free now to roam until tomorrow? Yeah, you probably don't want to be outside anyway. Free to roam, baby. Hell yeah. But going back to the hotel and staying. Chad, why don't we play? Why don't we plan the Canadian meetup? Hear me out. Hear me out. This is gonna get cuddly with stream. Nice. Why don't we do another Symphony of the Night lore run? That would be nice too. I like that idea. But hear me out. I go visit my mom. And yeah, it's all nice, and I get bandeja paisa and pan de bonos and buñuelos and all the things, and you know, and I get my other pics, and you know, everybody claps and whatnot. But then from there, I can get to Canada real quick from Colombia, and then I come back home after. Keep plotting, but that's a little unrealistic. It's probably too expensive to do. But I do want to go. Yeah, I do want to go. Did someone say nail? Colombia Canada Access, yeah. It's a little on the pricier side of things, but you know. I mean, how expensive can Canada be? They have plastic bills. Isn't that like Monopoly money? That should be cheap, right? Isn't that the plan for GDQ? You're gonna visit your mom and then go to the US? Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, like, I still need to, you know, get to savings, but it would be a nice plan, and I think it would make sense for me, because I'm not a guy who enjoys particularly flying too much. So if it's one go, at least I can go through it. It's like, okay, it's one go, so that's fine, but you know, better than several. Plastic money could melt to my car's dash. No, Goose. Visiting the mom. Oh, it's so fun for that. Thank you, Tyria, for the visiting the mom fun. Thank you so much for the 394.
With every last drop of my being.
Visiting mom fund.
Yeah, I have to go see my mom. I have to go see my mom. Right now, Colombia is in the middle of presidential elections. We should see the because they had the first round of the election thingy happening a month ago, and yeah, so who knows how's it gonna be after the second. Hopefully it's gonna be a positive thing so I can go, but you never know. Yvonne, thank you for the 12 bits. Thank you. What the fuck is that? I wish the game would tell us. I wish the game would tell us, because at least you would learn fucking something. Nah, brother, nah. That was a level 10. Megumi with 31. Perico with 11. Grifter, 8. Yoshi, Cesar with 4. Blank and Noodle with 2. And Mickey and Grateful with 1. This game never makes me feel good. Aw. Yeah, this game is kinda rigged. Kinda rigged. But yeah, but you know, but GG, I guess, or something. I don't know. Thanks. That Perico is angry. You have the same complaint with words. I wish it would show you the words you didn't get before changing levels. Yep, yeah. I think it's a choice, but they don't do it. Let's continue. Man, this is actually quite hype. Oh no, music is so good.
Oliver?
It's Oliver!
Come on, stay with me.
Elliot,
stay with me.
You came to save me. I'm sorry. I was too greedy. I just wanted to give her a better life.
It's so bad. The voice acting is so bad.
Please, Furia, you have to heal him.
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it.
But you decided not to intervene, I guess. Oh, he was the father of 16. And he was about to get married for the 3rd time.
I need to keep going. There may be others.
He also had a puppy. Well.
I'm sorry I couldn't save him.
Bye-bye, Oliver, character that I do not care about. That clearly the princess could have saved, but didn't. Neat. Oh shit, that was good. Damn. Señor de las novelas. No. This is el señor de las novelas. What the fuck? I'm sad by how bad the voice acting is. It's really terrible. Oh, come on. Gigabolts. You can make that jump. Yeah, probably can make that one. I can make that one. Maybe one of those I can. Oh, let's see. Oh, bolts.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Well said. Huh. I would also like Elliot to talk less. He is also a yapper. No, my guy.
Let me heal you.
Curia, if
we found a treasure chest, let's see what's inside.
Kind of nice that the strength puzzles don't require you to put the blocks in one exact spot. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Ooh, a shard of light.
Nice.
Nice. You can also climb the ladder like that after a jump. That's pretty cool. Quality of life for the win. And then we're gonna do the puzzle that we did at the beginning of the game, of the thingy, of the ruin. Ruin has come to our family. Where will this take me, though? Will this take me back somewhere? Probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done all of this. Oh yeah. Go there. Great Bow Guardian. Is the boss always a big Chungus Evangelion? Yeah. Broke down too. I'm not there. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab on my phone. Thank you, thank you.
There's a treasure chest.
Show me what you've
I
got.
wonder what's inside.
Ancient text. Ancient key.
Nice.
Yeah.
A key?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. I wonder indeed.
I got some ancient loot.
No one else left behind.
I got an ancient loot right here in this game
for
for you.
Ask Eugene to have a look at
It's a book and a key.
Yes, please do. I'm certain he can decipher the text.
She really is.
Find a scholar after all.
She really is. So I'm done with it, I guess, right? I mean, to be fair, we can go out here and then jump on the jumpers. Right here. And this is where we had like 1,000 of these guys, right? 1,000. Yeah, that takes you around. Yeah, listen, I didn't get that one. How do I get that one? Chat. That treasure. I never got that treasure. How do you get that treasure? The treasure. How do we get that one? I do not know. No clue. No clue. No idea, chat. How to get that one. Look, there is a treasure there. But there's a whole area I haven't seen. I haven't visited. It comes from like some staircase thing. So let's take a look. This is sub-level 1, right? So in the first level, you enter there, and this will take you somewhere. That's down, down, down. Sub-level 1. That one takes you down, but that's nowhere. And then that's this one. And then there should be one here. Okay, it's this one right there. No, but that's not this one. This one takes you here, where I am right now. There's nothing on this side. And then there's nothing in the innermost area. How do we get there? How the fuck do we get there? It's from the first level. Okay, I see it now. It's the first level. And to get to that one, how do we get up there? From the one of the corner over there, it seems. Okay, so from here to the left. Oh, let's go there. I have no reason to fight any of these guys, though. It's a little simplistic so far. I wonder if more game mechanics are coming. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? To me, it's just fine. It's just a typical ARPG. Like, it does much more than any Zelda. I think it might be this one, yeah. Yep, there you go.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Nice, some money,
Adventure
dude.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it?
No, don't tell me how to use my money. No, how dare you? Okay. guys are strong though. Fucking chickens. So we're supposed to go back to town? Where are we supposed to go? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps back to town? Yeah, I don't know. Go left. Damn, poor chicken. Kinda kicked his ass. How much money do I... Okay, I have over 1,000 now, which is what I wanted, because I wanted to buy the cape, or whatever it is that they sell at the shop. That's a good thing. Back to town. The kingdom of Umbert. Let's go to the shop. And let's buy the thing. Let's see what it is, though, 'cause it says briefly hover by holding B. Yeah, that's a good thing to have, right? You really want to. Maybe it'll be good eventually. Accessories can confer all sorts of effects, such as increased movement speed or shield stamina. Just don't forget to equip them. Thank you, video game. I'm glad that you never backseat your players. It's always great. I have only one space for charm. Okay. We can make more... Oh no, we can equip more. How can you make more magicite? Does it have to be at the shop? Maybe just be at the shop. It might just be at the shop down there. Let's go check out the guy. Hello, person. Oh, yeah. It's right here. Form. So we only have one. So I guess we can do another 5. Yeah. Oh, but this one doesn't give us any good leveling. It's kind of shit. Our chances are to get 1 star 70%, 2 stars 29.6%, and then it gets exponentially awful. To get a 5 star, you got a 0.02%. That's a lot of gamba there.
It's new magicite.
Is it? Yeah, but I don't think I have enough to keep... I guess, do you want to keep making more? I really don't know. What's the go here? Look, the sky is blue. Look. You just made a magicite.
Magicite.
Yes, I am aware. Okay. Magicite box. I don't have enough money for that shit, man. Let's see. So we can equip more magicite, though. Let's see if we can replace some of the things that we have. We do have attack up, which is the one equipped. And then we have success streak. Defeat an enemy with the increases attack critical hit rate by 40. Reduces the charge time there, increases damage dealt by critical hits by 20%. That's kind of good, though. It's kind of good. So we have nothing new there in that department. And here we have Electric Boogaloo and Interceptor. So that means we're also pretty okay there. Nothing really good. Not everything we have. Okay, extra throw is 2 stars. And critical damage up is 2 stars too. So at least we have a couple of 2 stars. A couple. Just a couple. Stuck as you couldn't do anything, not stuck in a puzzle. You tried Deer and Boy demo and got stuck? Oh, you uninstall it too? Did you get mad at it, Lodi? No, Lodi. Hey, Winter Beast. Hi. How are you? Welcome, Winter Beast. You got annoyed, I see. Is it good? Like the game in general? How do you feel about it? Like, despite the you know, the crash or like the bug or whatever. Okay, Metal, enjoy food. So do we have to go and talk to the king or Royal Study for Magic Research? Okay. You have to play like 2 minutes before you got... Oh shit. Oh no, then it's really not ready. I'm so sad because I know it's like a solo developer and she's been working so hard on it. But, I mean... the game doesn't work, right?
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
That is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time. To travel a road spanning...
It seems to be about a door. The text literally begins with "to pass the door."
Hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they
And the
are,
art is so good,
too
though.
is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Nice, Lodi. Let me know, because we can do a demo day too.
Time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
I'm enjoying this game a lot, despite the little annoyances.
With that power.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
One moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
See, it's good to travel with the princess just because of that.
If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key. Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Wait, doorway of time?
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene.
Eugene.
Your top priority.
Eugene's on a Thursday.
Yes, sire.
Listen, King, I'm gonna make your job and my job way easier. Throw Kaifrid in a cell right now. My game and job will be over, your kingdom will be safer. You won't die if you do that. Otherwise, I see that you will die. There will be a sad scene.
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess.
I made this doorway.
Tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Will she stop talking? Will she?
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me?
And you marry my
I
daughter?
would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Oh, take her with you.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not...
Thank you for playing this game because I think you would annoy you far too much to play. Use Batman is obvious. Hell yeah. This is a very Square Enix video game, dude.
Thank you, Father.
I don't know why we are all so attracted to Square Enix storytelling when it is so
As a member of the royal family,
basic. It's so bad most of the
as
time.
an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front
Yeah,
row
gameplay is fun. Too much talking.
Thank you.
I constantly say as an individual.
Now then.
As opposed to when I say as a collective.
Begin at once.
We as a collective. Will you mate with my offspring? Oh god. I strongly dislike it, but I enjoy seeing people like things. You strongly dislike like Square Enix storytelling or the game itself? I like the game a lot, but I don't like certain things of the game. Front row view of the world, 1 hour later she's been kidnapped. Final Fantasy XIV does the same, where it has moments when it's legit surprising and cool, but a lot of the time is very obviously evil guy is looking at you and telling you like everything will be fine, we will win. And then one dialogue later is like, well, now I hate you and I betrayed you all. It's like, yes, of course you did, because it was like it was there. It was written everywhere that you were gonna do what you did. So bad. Also, Square Enix has 2 teams. There's 2 themes to all of Final Fantasy XIV. There is racism, right? There is racism, and then there is the binary black and white kind of thing. The evil versus the good, that is just like so fucking absolutely comical. Like the evil people are just like evil people. There is a faction in 14 that is the Empire, right? And the Empire is what you think it is, what it sounds. It's a bunch of people in dark armor living in a place that it seems to never have sun, that everything is machines. It's like it's just so fucking stereotypical. It's very comical to that point. It's like, oh yeah, the bad guys, I guess, right? Oh, Bahamut's sick. No, I love 14, and I have enjoyed so much certain things of the game. A lot of things of the game, actually. I've been having a blast playing 14, but it's, you know, there are things that you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a little undercooked, or this is a little basic, or this is a little silly. Be sure to talk to anyone with the icon above their head. You can find them with the locator.
I may have gotten a little carried away.
You may have.
But I'm just so happy. Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people and the world, and you, of course.
You keep just walking. You did the coils or whatever at some point. Oh yeah, the coils were fun. We did them too. They were very fun. I find a lot of it melodramatic and obvious and low-key bigoted in some moments. Plus, a lot of the characters are annoying. The gameplay is fun though, so seeing people play through those parts is always fun. Just personally can't get past the story and characters of those games. No, it's a valid thing to say. I think a lot of it to me goes back to nostalgia as well, like playing games from these 2 companies since I was a child and whatnot. I play much less JRPGs than I did when I was younger, though.
You were so strong.
But I will always call them out in the stupid decisions that they make sometimes. Like having this lady talking to you the entire time is a stupid decision. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. Why would you? Why would you? Oh yeah, they said that I had some rewards in the at home, right? Because of the pre-order. So check it out. So the glimmer of hope in your eyes when she was almost left at the castle. Yeah, I thought she was gone. I thought she was gone forever. You can peruse the manuscripts you've collected from the bookshelf on the 2nd floor of the orphanage. Okay, thank you. So here, rewards. I've got Departure Brooch accessory. Increases the amount of crystals and magicite dropped by enemies by a little. And I've got Attack Up Sword Magicite, which is raises attack by 2. So it's the same that I already... Oh, I already created that shit. Now it's gonna destroy it because I already have it. Yep, destroyed because I already have it. Okay, these are the ones that we already read. Glimmer of Hope. I want to have a Glimmer of Hope again. Oh, the waifu. The actual waifu is here.
Please, Miss Leica.
I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Oh, Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Ooh la la.
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid. Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. This
Leica,
little
please.
one wants to have a go.
Recognize this?
Can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with a bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But maybe the neighbor wants to see me get hurt.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. And once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over.
Oh, that's
Sound
some
good?
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna use this bow.
Okay.
And then once you grow up,
I can
you're gonna
wait
have your own
until
bow,
I'm
right?
older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding.
Imagine when you get money for your birthday and your parents hold on to it. Elliot takes custody of an old bow Nick's much too young for. Leica offers a repair for it. Elliot in exchange is dealing with some monsters. See, you could. This cutscene could have been an email. This is the proof that the whole cutscene could have been and was an email. Conditions: defeat the beastmen outside of town. Yeah. Show on map. Yeah. Except.
There's no arguing with
Also,
Leica,
yeah.
is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
Could have been a fucking email.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
You didn't. You're not here, by the way. As per my last ARPG, Dear Tangle. Man, I just wish I could break that down. 1 year is 7 mini years.
Fine work defeating those monsters.
Oh, fuck off.
I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
I'm happy fighting the monsters, alright? Yeah, this game. Fucking A, man. Why she doesn't shut up?
Saskatweed, please go.
Saskatweed was very funny. Very cursed.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer.
Aye,
And I
Leica.
just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all
Wow,
This takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot?
Oh my god, shut up.
That's right.
By training, yes, by training. We all trained it, and I was a little bit older than you, Nick. And once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. I'll teach you. There you go.
You mean it?
Yeah, I promise.
One day
Yeah, one day you'll be big and strong,
Well,
and yes.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Yeah. Okay. Short bow. Attack 12. Bows are perfect for striking enemies from afar. They require arrows, so keep an eye on how many you have in stock. So basically, keep your boomerang because it's
Be sure
better.
to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it.
Yeah, I'll keep the boomerang.
Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
No, shut up.
Other people may need help. Let's look for them.
No, shut up. They don't need anything here. Doesn't need anything here either. Anybody in the castle? Is it possible to turn off the voices effects and do it yourself? It is possible to change the voice to Japanese. And then I would read it myself. The game just wanted an excuse to introduce Miss Leica. Well, Miss Leica has been introduced before. Oh, it's the nerd.
Elliot, do you have a moment?
Yes.
What is it, Eugene?
I needed
Eugene.
something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few.
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always.
Ah, no, you're not grateful. You're
and I'll give you
Eugene.
something in return, of course.
You don't have a polo shirt. Can't be grateful.
How about that over there?
That's your old spear, isn't it?
I feel like people use him a lot.
Sorry, I
Isn't that
came
like
off the
every
road
hero in
hand-me-down.
every video game?
But it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
It must have a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display.
Yeah, don't leave it on
I
display
think
if
it'd
you're
be
not
much
good with your
happier being
thing.
of use to someone.
Oh?
That's not how it should be.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Ferment, you have such a grateful color. Eugene asks Elliot to gather some supplies for him. In return, he is willing to offer his old spear. Acquire the materials requested by Eugene. Yes, we can do that.
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a spear. And I just can't do it.
I am confused. Man, confusion. Yeah, okay. Where are the materials that Eugene needs? Where are those materials? Oh, over there. Very far. Alright, let's go. Look at it. Why don't we get like a request board? Thank you. That would be awesome. Anything that makes our life better, it's like a big no from developers. You know it is. I can't see. I can't see. Die. Ah, you thought. Okay, I got a flame stone.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
There is a thunderstorm there. Ptarmigan, please be safe.
Eugene awaits with bated breath. Let us return to his laboratory.
Ow! Fucking A. Don't tell me you can't touch a prickly hugger. Be careful, you need the cactus touching glove, which you do not have, but you get in chapter 16. But she's not backseating or anything. Ask the old man at Cactus Falls. And then cutscene plays of the whole story of old man at Cactus Falls when he was young. It doesn't do anything for the game, but you know, there's a cutscene for it. These lands were so green. It was all a big cactus. The cacti ruled. Okay, I think we can go here. Which one's faster? Which one's better? Can I go to the castle? I cannot go to the castle directly. I remember the Cactus Lord. Safety is my middle name. Hot damn. Until the cacti appeared. It was all green. Hey.
Eugene, I've got...
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Just don't talk too much.
Which means the spear...
Thank you for the spear. Let's see, is the spear better than the sword?
Only bitter ones. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers.
See, now he's telling me the whole story of his life. Why?
With you, I realized.
But look at you now.
Stop! You'll make
Hi,
me
Yuka.
blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's a.
Spears are better than swords. I disagree. You can do with a sword what you do with a spear. You cannot do with a spear what you do with a sword.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
You know, like pokey, you can do with the sword too. But the slashy, you can't really with the spear. This game is fine if you're 12 and getting into RPGs for the first time. So far, kinda, yeah. Spears can reach enemies slightly ahead of you, but watch your flanks. Watch your TWC flanks. Charge straight ahead and see if you can line enemies up before you skewer them.
The two of you trust each other in...
Shut up. So... 30 out of 30. 30 out of 30. I want to see the equipment though. I want to... Ooh, there's a new thing. Quests. Okay, neat. Oh, so the attack of the spear right now is quite higher? I see. Alright. TWC Flanks is my drag name. Sure you can, you just need the right spear, plus they're cheaper to make, easier to use, and have better reach. How are you, Yuka? You can slash with the spear if you believe. You like this game or annoyed?
I envy such a bond.
Can I choose both, Yuka? Because if I can choose both, I would, yeah.
At last, here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you
Minister
sure this
Gold.
is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission.
Ooh, nice.
Now do as I say.
How's the baby? What's she doing?
Yes, sir.
I'm doing okay. It's a little hot here. It's getting really bad. It's gonna be bad for a few weeks, I think. Maybe it's fine. She's growing fast. I mean, that's what they do.
Moves.
I'm so happy
What
that she's
is
doing
this
well.
thing? A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
No, the doorway of time does what?
Is such a thing even possible?
I mean, it's in the name, you idiot.
Find out. Now come.
But sir,
Next week is 30 over there too, in the house. So today was 29 here. It's gonna be over 30 from now to the next 10 days, including a couple of 37s, 38s, which is not normal here.
Wait, the king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
Here. Yeah, over 35 is already... It's already territory of me canceling the stream because I can't. For sure.
I think it's time, chat. But also, I think it's time to pause the game and take a short break to stretch the legs, everybody.
Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Your highest is 32 so far. Yeah, normally here, 32 is already considered a heat wave. If the temperature is over 30 for 3 days in a row, it's a heat wave officially. And some alerts go in place. Normally, we don't get that high here. So having anything over 30 here is very unusual. But reaching 38 only once before we did it. I think it was 20... I want to say 2019. That was... I think we got to 39. It was absolutely ridiculous, yeah. It's time because it didn't get up and stretch regularly. See, chat? That's what we need to do. Learn from this cautionary tale, chat. Foreshadowing is a literary device. You have central air there. It still gets hot in your room. Why you bought a window? They see shit's crazy. Oh man, yeah, thank you. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. My room during streams is, I want to say, maybe like 2 to 3 degrees more. I mean, hotter than the rest of the house. I went during the break. I went out. The apartment's fine. My room is already very warm. It's just not okay. We're just normal, man. Yeah, computer, 1,000 fucking lights and TVs and bullshit and whatnot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Having the PC on, yeah. But also it's like having lights on your face and having also the lights on top. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Ah, yeah. Okay. So officially everybody has 1440p streaming on Twitch now. But with the silly encoding that we do, it's not worth it. Whenever we get AV1, then yes. If we get AV1, I will start streaming on 2K. Otherwise, you close the door too. Yeah, I have to. I have to. Right. Imagine having 2, yeah. Imagine having 2. Single melt emoji for the summer? That already exists. It's just a bit emoji. That one already exists. Yeah. That was requested. The first person that reached that point with bits, he asked for it. Every time you think you've seen every emote. Yeah. I don't know how I even remember all the shit I've done. For $500,
You've been
yeah.
working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break? Please, won't you come up to my room where we can have a chat?
Oh yeah. For a second, I thought that it was pulling a Nintendo on me. It's like, you've been playing for a little too long. Do you want to take a break now and come back to the game later? I thought, and I was gonna be personally so offended.
Thank
But
you
5k
for
with
inviting
3
me.
AC units is
Cheerio.
so worth it. Oh. Yeah, I can't hear.
This is
Not
my
my
first time
apartment.
asking a friend to spend time with me.
Lady, we've been having a chat for 3 hours. She
spent most of
still
your
wants
life
to
in the
talk,
castle,
dude.
yes.
Why?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
How can she talk to... She would be a great streamer.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with
Ah,
such strong
duty.
magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
Pendant?
Try touching it. I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
For some reason, the game just became this and everybody has this filter
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
This is awful.
Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner.
This lady is a privacy nightmare. She's awful. Now, she put the earring without permission. She eavesdrops in all of my conversations and things that I'm doing constantly. But on top of that, she's recording that too? Do you think that this is just Square Enix feeling cocky and actually telling us what they do with our information? But now it's like, we're going to show it in form of a game and we'll see if they get it. You know when characters repeat what someone just said as a question? As a question. Metal Gear. She watched you poop, but she has some suggestions. Seriously, we should have thrown these earrings in a fantasy garbage disposal a long time ago, dude, yeah. Not convinced by Moz demo, unfortunately. It looks pretty, but feels too slow or easy for you.
People will be like, my god, that song touches my soul.
Aw. That sucks. You love that song. Touches your soul too. Hey, Disruptive, thank you for the 3.
It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations.
Bunch of gossipers.
When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must, for hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave... I promised her that I wouldn't let...
I see. You'll...
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
Isn't that what Heidelin tells you as the warrior of light in Final Fantasy XIV? Live, laugh, love. It is just like, okay, whatever.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be.
The lore. What lore?
That pendant certainly is curious, though.
For fuck's sake.
Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family.
This is the Wine Mom quote. Yeah, it is.
I've always wondered to whom it
Hey,
originally belonged
welcome back, Metal.
and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. My apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Nah.
Excuse me. Princess Yuria?
Excuse me. I have a utensil holder thing in the kitchen that says, like, cook, serve, eat. I like that better. That sounds more delicious. They just started this game. Yes! It just released today, Yuka. Like, 2 hours ago. Released.
I come bearing a message from King Hikard.
So I was playing the demo because the demo save file carries over while it released, and then when released, I moved on to the final thing.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
I think it's unforgivable. I think it's completely unforgivable that Square Enix doesn't hire a competent team for voice acting for its games. I do not understand why. Yeah, it's inexcusable. It's in a cross-stitch version of Live, Laugh, Lobotomy. It's the hell, Mike.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you.
Select memories in the menu to relive past episodes from your journey. I'm okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. Father has summoned us, Elliot. We ought to hurry to the throne room.
Is it better in Japanese? Is this Japanese? Yeah, it's a Square Enix game, Yuka. Yeah, this is also in Japanese. Well, we have
I apologize for
I'm in cutscene mode right now.
Again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Yeah, metal is so bad, dude.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
What do you think it happened when you opened the doorway of time? He didn't know.
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
No, because there's nothing they can do. Like, and they wouldn't know if things change.
Precisely.
Like,
this is why no one else can know about it.
heretofore or after.
I understand.
There's not emotional inflection in most of their voices. It's just an unprecedented event, a crisis, and they're just speaking matter-of-factly. They're just reading. I think it sounds very much like, again, to go back to the Final Fantasy XIV thing, is because during the first 50 levels in the version 2.0 of the game, they didn't even know if the game was going to continue, was going to be successful or not. So their voice acting was a bunch of people in their own rooms recording things that they were not even seeing. It was just a text. They were just reading, and you can tell they're just reading shit. It's so awful. It gets a little bit better once they get direction in some of the patches towards the end of 2.1, 2, 3. You can tell that they have direction and their voices are so much better. And then they changed the whole team after patch 3.0 onwards to an actual studio in the UK. So it's much better. It has some voices that are really crappy, but overall is much, much better. Still suffers from some weird mixing sometimes. I don't understand if it's maybe they want the talent and the talent couldn't be there and they recorded things from their room or something, but sometimes it's just really crappy. Not necessarily the acting, but sometimes just the quality of the audio is.
You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifried?
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover,
appreciate your concern.
I'm not about to let
Fuck
this
off.
world disappear.
If you're recording
no
from
matter
home, you can do
what.
pretty well with just a big cardboard box and some foam. I mean, if you're a voice actor, you probably have some sort of a setup at home. There is no freaking excuse, man. It really is.
I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, you must allow me to continue.
Me too.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two
Hey,
can
Zemi.
do for him, please.
The game looks sweet. The game is fun. The game is very fun. The gameplay is good. It feels good. The story is like whatever. The voice acting is terrible. And it's just interrupted constantly by a lot of talking. But it's a fun game. So far it's been fun. The game itself.
I never expected Kaifried would do such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
To the doorway of time. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Oh, she has a quest. Fuck me. Oh, she's gonna talk now.
Oh, what a shame this is.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Kaifri was evil?
It's you,
Nah.
Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way. I've lost a very dear hat, you see. Taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the coast, would you mind keeping an eye open?
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'm sure you're...
Yeah, lady. I'll keep an eye out for your hat.
Quite.
We don't need to see a cutscene for every. Yeah, it's enough with the explanation. Like, she gave it to me. I believe you, dude. I can ask her even.
I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me. So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work. With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
And you went and lost it, you idiot.
I think it ought to be yours from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, we can switch to Japanese.
Your work brings joy.
No kidding. Don't worry.
I have the utmost...
Yeah. See? The whole cutscene, the whole interaction could have been an email. It could have been a post on a, I don't know, hunting board or like the duty board thing in the town. Could have been. Show me on the map.
I too remember that day.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I'm glad to know she treasured it so.
That's not Japanese.
海岸で風に飛ばされたって言ってましたよね。宝物の帽子取りに行きましょう。
Are there any other quests around that we can take? I'm in the mood for some cutscenes right now. Yeah, there is more.
どうしたんだサンディ？膝から血が出てるじゃないか。
そこで転んじゃった。痛い。
おやおや、大丈夫かね。おお、エリオット。こないだは世話になったね。どうしたんだい？
どうやらこの子が怪我をしたようで。
はあ、どれどれ。なるほど。転んで膝をすりむいたんだね。すり傷には扇サボテンの果肉から作った薬が一番効くんだが。
でしたら俺が扇サボテンを取ってきます。サンディのことをお願いできますか？
任せなさい。
It is so slow. It is so slow. See? Chain of kindness. There you go. What do? Acquire prickly pear flesh. Easy money. We can do that too. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All of those things can be done. Stop backseating. What in the actual deep fried anime heck is happening here? Right. Kill me. We should fetch the pear. Surely only a brave adventurer could manage such a feat. It's only me. I wouldn't put that much responsibility on any of these poopers in town. They don't know what they're doing. Just a bunch of idiots. Alright, so now that we're here, we can check out the map. So we do have the pears or something. I don't. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Enemies occasionally drop items temporarily raise your stats. Black grapes raise attack and white grapes raise defense. For a longer lasting boost, look to a vial of medicine. Okay. Ow! Motherfucker. Look, for real, you cannot see what's happening down there. That's not great design, is it? Prickly pear flesh. Its content and shape is not geomorphically feasible. See, the quest is done. We have another quest here, which was this lady's quest. That is exactly over there, down there. How do you get there? How the funk do you go there? I guess from here. Is the gameplay fun? Yes. It controls really well. It feels super smooth. So that's fun. I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty, and it does feel a little bit on the easier side though. It feels like so far there's not a lot of challenge. Even the bosses, like the second boss that we fought, I just did it hitless without thinking much about it. So I don't think the game is too difficult, which might be a little bit annoying and become boring after it continues to be. As the beach. One day developers will invent something to challenge the in jail. Called any other video game. Yeah. Yeah. The hat? Maybe? What is a god gamer? That's a good question. What is a god gamer? Is that a philosophical question? Of course it feels easy, you have princess helping you whenever you get stuck. True. Just a series of QTEs, but speaking Xbox. That is the challenge. Where is this? What is this? Why is this? Elliot is cute.
A warrior of steadfast will who seeks new heights through strength and skill.
乗り越えし戦士に新たな輝きを授けん。
Instead of that skill I would learn, surmount the ordeals ahead and a new radiance you will earn.
Mysterious structure, shrines of life. Special rewards may be earned by overcoming a trial.
声は何でしょうか。それに新たな輝きとは一体。もっとよく調べてみましょう。
Yeah, this calls for further investigation. Hey, Skilly.
先ほどの声によると、
Yeah, testing
南極
grounds.
と対峙せよとも言って、
新たな輝き。
実際に見て確かめてみればいいさ。
The switch by the entrance will allow you to reset or redo, and even leave if you wish to. Okay. So where am I going now? I'm going down or up? Let's go the internet back to the new house. You moved to a new house? How is it? You happy? You have a good one? Hoping it can be so exhausting.
力がみなぎってくる。
Strange, I can help think this place was put here to help you.
他にも似たような場所があったら
Main
立ち寄
character
ってみよう。
vibes. You love that house. There is a lot of cleaning to do, but everything's moving forward. That's amazing. Congratulations. And that's it. What a challenge. Everybody clapped.
もし同じような場所があれば寄ってみましょう。また何か授かる。
Mm-hmm. You are right, princess. Alright, we have a hat and a pear thingy to deliver. 2-month process. Oh, that's so exhausting. Yeah, time to just relax, take it easy and enjoy the good things, right? Oh, I'm happy for you. That's cool.
エリオットさん、ひょっとして。
It means I got your hat. Take your hat. Sitting in a lawn chair in front of your PC. We're getting there slowly. Yeah. Good job.
すみません。よく見たらこの帽子少し破けてますね。
本当ですね。見つけてくださっただけでも十分に嬉しいですから。その帽子、姫様。
給料。
She's gonna take the hat back. Gonna be like, hey, see it? Oh yeah, that's mine. I really liked it. See ya. Sucker. Yesterday, Bacter said hi to me, and then there was surprise camel boss. Coincidence? No.
はい、できました。すごいです、姫様。これくらいのことはいつもやってますから。意外でしたか？私だってこのくらいは自分でやります。姫様、ありがとう。はい。
Okay, from now on, I'm going to start skipping all this crap because I don't care, and I am going to just go and fight enemies. And kill the bosses and go through the dungeons. That sounds more fun. Thank you.
素敵な思い出ですか。少し照れくさいですね。この国の皆さんも、お城で働いている皆さんも、私にとってはかけがえのない宝物です。
待っていたよ。早速薬を作ろうかね。
Yes, excellent. What do we get? Money. Perfect.
困っている誰かに手を差し伸べる。私もそんな人間でありたいと願っています。あのおじいさんやエリオットのように。
She doesn't shut up, my god.
助けられる。そんな人。
Shut up. Jesus Lord. Oh, that's for the spear. Oh, that's cool. You get for like different weapons. Alright, that's neat. You know what? Let's spend all of them. No, like there's an option, Yuka, to have her... She is on the lower setting. So the option is like only 2. Is restrained and then is talkative. She's not in talkative, by the way. I don't know why the game did that, but it's awful. It's legit a horrible decision. You fell in love with the Princess Huawei? No. Princess Huawei? No, we have not. In fact, Noodle, I'm skipping cutscenes now. I had enough of that bullshit. I'm skipping cutscenes. Lord run. Oh yeah, we can't do this yet, can we? We cannot. Have to go back down there. Oh, fuck. God of War 2018, but a lot of devs seem to have taken the wrong lesson from it. I don't like that game for the same reasons, yeah. I don't like Atreus. But not only the backseating, I just don't like the character of Atreus at all. And yeah, that's why I didn't play Ragnarok. Is there a text with the cutscenes you would make just to turn off NPC volume? Oh, for like voices? I think I can do that actually. I'm pretty sure I can do this. And then that. To be fair, I silenced everybody. Yep, skip. The Doorway of Time, I wonder what it does. You have an unrelated question, Ibon, please go ahead. I want to know. Cave. Have I actually gone through time? So, don't worry, I can hear you. I'm glad you're safe. Oh no, even through time, he cannot escape. My man had to like he just went back in time or to the future. I don't know. He traveled in time, and she's still there on the phone. I will be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically. Ooh, no healing, huh? Okay. Just having someone to talk to is such a relief. Shut the fuck up, Elliot. It seems Princess Huria healing magic can reach you. Using recovery medicine will be crucial. Recovering what? I don't have that. That's for rich people. I can't get even phone signal in my living room. Chet wanted to see the world during Cactus Lord Rain. I think he's just got it. This is it. This seems to be the past. Conservation. 20% chance of conserving
like
arrows with attack.
half-assed fucker. Like
She didn't. Really didn't. Can't wait for Dangle to play Rebirth and meet Chadley. Who's Chadley? Does he talk and talk and talk and talk? You must find the old cactus man at the tavern, where he is drowned in his sorrows after his son disappeared at sea. But am I going to remind him of his long-lost son? So he's gonna change again and help us because secretly he is a very accomplished engineer and we happen to need one? Stupid android kid that was in Remake too. Oh, is that the kid that is like traveling looking for like sightseeing or whatever, like information or lore or whatever? Oh, that kid is so annoying, dude. I remember that one. He just might have an airship. Maybe. It's broken right now, though. Some of us remember when voice acting was expensive and impossible. And now we just want to shut up. Oh, I see, metal. Strange shadow following Elliot. Oh, there was a strange shadow. It's so quiet now, streamer. Please talk more. No, no. It's probably seen better days. I wonder what happened. Is that Magus? Excuse me, what is this place? Oh no.
This is Little Hope. As you can see, we have Little Hope. There's nothing here worth mentioning.
Little Hope. Where have I heard that name before? Important bits to yell the same special attack name 17 times per encounter. I suppose that Kaifried is here? Whose fantasy is it? Who said anything about back? Noodle, you're obsessed. There's nothing I think worth stealing in all of Little Hope, but those beasts are out for our lives, which is why we got to keep a tight watch. And it's so nice when she's not just like constantly yelling everything. Hello, old man. I don't want to talk to you. I'm going to look for Cactus Man. Beyond the northern forest lies a great snowfield. Whiteria? The white area? Whiteria? Is that... Oh my god, Square Enix. Why are you so awful at naming things? Why do you have to be like this? Why? It's so bad. Yeah, the Kingdom of Philadelphia is like, shut the fuck up. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I need adventure. Where is the adventure? It's called The Adventures of Elliot, not the fucking yappings of Elliot and friends. Okay, Magi Tech guy. Haven't unlocked anything new, alright? Good for us. Down to get more money. Oh, the castle didn't even exist yet. It's just a ruin. Ooh, hi. What's that? Fire shot. Yeah, this is the podcast of Elliot. The Adventures of Elliot on the internet. So there's something here. Gather information. Oh no, fuck, I need to talk to them. I'm fucking up. Huh. It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. Well, it's not called easy life, right? It's called Little Hope, princess. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way. I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think, this place may have been far grander before. Oh, interested, are you? Well, allow me to provide you with an answer. Oh no, it's not an old man. It's always an old man, but not this time. It's Tornado Watch there. You don't get many of those in the mountains. Oh, Ptarmigan, please be safe. Adventure into controversial political topics, playing devil advocate, pretending to be intellectuals while doing so. The issues they're talking about do not affect them all. Done with work for the week. Let's go, Violet. Wait, Noodle, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the podcast of Elliot and Friends? Or our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible, thriving, magical civilization. Oh, the podcast, I see. Man, the art of this game is gorgeous, though. Look at that art. Look at those drawings. I wish. Wait, you can do better? Because I wish I could. Insane. Precisely. Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. What was destroyed? I don't know. I'm not paying attention anyway, so whatever, fuck it. Oh, you cannot. That's why it's a quote. Sorry about that. Calotesia. Oh, her name is Calotesia. Diona. Okay, look at Diona, chat. Waifu. Absolute waifu. Okay, why is Elliot just encountering... Is this a one of those anime that a guy... Is this an isekai? Like a harem isekai kind of anime but made video game? Am I secretly playing a dating sim? Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Hunter was founded, meaning this several hundred years in the past. Yes, in our time I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction, a period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then to 4 devastate. Hey, we had a here to 4, now we have a then to 4? Who was taking note of this? Was it you, Thunder Bunny? Everything's a dating sim if you try hard enough. You got it, number 2. Awesome. You have said a word and established Hooter. Typical Japanese game. The doorway of time really works. Nah, the question remains, but it's so stupid, man. I can't. Not unlikely. You have to find him quickly. We're going back to date everything. Listen, Tyria told me once, no, twice, that she loves date everything. She loves me. She never wants to see me play that game ever again. When you acquire a Magicite, once you don't need will be disassembled and back to fragments. Yes, I have been doing this for the last 2 hours. We know this already. There is no news there. Many times. Please do not play. She said that she has never cringed more than when I play Date Everything. To be honest, I feel like that's a little unfair because it's not my fault that the game is cringy. I did nothing but read what the character said. But hey, you know. Date Everything. Where do I go though? Age of Reconstruction. Oh, over there. To the thingy. You weren't here for a date, everything, lucky you. It was just sad and frustrating. My true feelings. Some old guy in a fancy duds turned up not long ago, hired a bunch of young people and led them off to who knows where. Huh? How should I know? I'm not dumb enough to fall for some bearded weirdo's obvious scam. Just between you and me, you can find the Bower of Light in the ruins up north. It saved the world, you know. Honest, my family's passed this story down for generations, and if it's true, it means the power should have belonged to me. But his ancestor had to go and mesh it all up, like the blasted fool he was. I deserve better than this cheap wine. Don't you dare underestimate the great bacon. It's a harem anime in disguise and you don't pick Privacy Princess, she's going to ruin your life. Well, it's not Doki Doki Panic. No, Doki Doki Literature Club. No Panic. That's Mario 2. Did you know? If everything was a mile wide and deep. That's what I think too, but yeah. My grandson
is out in the northern snowfield right now for work, if you can believe that. He says it's dangerous, but it pays well. I try to stop him, but would he listen? I don't care about money. All I want is my grandson home safe.
By the way, this woman is 25. It's just that that is very old in anime years. Your mama started listening to AI songs and you don't know how to tell her those are AI songs? She knows. Ah, man. Yeah, I mean, if people don't see the issue with it, maybe you can sit down and talk about it and see, like, if she actually doesn't see an issue with it, or maybe you can, I don't know, share your opinion on it. Of course, politely, like, you know, kindly. Because sometimes that's all people need, is just to hear from somebody else that, you know, things might be this or that. Is the princess doing undercover boss type shit? No. She's just on the phone with me, and I can't hang up. This feels like, you know, done and does a great job at talking about consent and shows how different relationships are, like how you can make jokes with friends but don't do that with strangers. I feel like there's a lot of good things about it, but if you don't like dating sims, don't touch the game. Instantaneous travel works across ages too. Select any available adventure. Hot damn. Fast travel. Get. We already had that one, by the way. So where are we going? To find a way of destroying those things. Maybe we're gonna get a bomb somewhere. There's a side quest. The voice acting and art and some of the topics addressed were great. The gameplay loop was exhausting by the end. I didn't like the art. About the voice acting, I'm not a big fan of voice acting in English for the most part. So I don't have a lot to say there, but the art I really like. On top of that, I don't know, I just, yeah, my opinion, of course, I just didn't like the game at all. The heck did this happen? What's wrong? I was aiming to pass here, but then there's been some kind of rock slide. No way through, though. Also, it's tricky to do achievement hunting in a dating sim without entering turbo cringe territory, yeah. Moving all this out of the way would be quite the job. You can forget moving them, just gotta break them up, I'd say. And for that, we need a bomb. That's what I just said. A bomb. A bomb, Metal Gear. Like the shopkeeper back in the village keeps on hand. Maybe you could go and get us one? Oh, you're gonna make me go back? Oh, fucking A. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. Excuse me, I heard you might have bombs here? I do and I don't. What do you need them for? To clear some boulders blocking the road. You know, like VA in video games, you think they're all way over the top and feels fake to you. Also, breaking immersion. Also, a lot of VAs in gacha games give the whole community a bad rap too. IRL people are frustrating because they don't wait for me to wiki the correct bomb to me. Lately, I've been thinking they might be good for something else too, namely blowing those beast tribe brutes to smithereens. You want to use the bombs against the beast tribes? Yeah. That's the world we live in these days. I'm about fed up with them pushing us around. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risks involved, though too much to live for, you see. Which is why you would like me to try, using one of your bombs on the beast tribes? Yeah, that's a great idea. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. They're actually any good against the beast tribes, I can start selling the things. The future of my shop is in your hands. Fine. That you're giving me much choice. A bomb. Attack 50. Set the bombs not only to deal damage, but also destroy certain walls and boulders. Remember to keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Hold the Y or X for bombs a little longer and you can carry them. A handy technique in case you wanted to throw them instead of setting them immediately. Oh, okay. That's how they operate. So we can equip the bombs right there, the boomerangs, and then we can go. Where do we go though? Where is the Mahihuha? Eh? Why do you want me to go there? Oh, because we need to go defeat the monsters with bombs. Hello, monsters. Hello, monsters. Boom! Hey. Well, that chicken guy is your problem now. Hi, sir. There's a bit of a learning curve, but they certainly pack a punch. And they do pack a punch. Oh, I'm getting more. Haven't forgotten. Take them. Thank you, brother man. Thank you. That's it for free ones, though. You have to, but I'll have them on sale from now on. Okay, thank you, brother man. Thank you. Yeah, not the 10 bombs. More bombs. We can break shite. I'm gonna go the other way. And actually, do you think that we can break that one? That looks breakable, right? Do you think if we break it in the past, it's gonna be broken in the future? Oh, balls. That looks tricky. Ha! Video game, I can float. Because I put the money in the thing. You know? Gotta put your money there. It feels like so many games nowadays have to give you a sidekick to constantly. Oh, I don't understand why they do that. Maybe no. How's the game? Tricky. I like the game. I like the gameplay. But it has a bunch of things that are terribly annoying. I had to keeps talking to you the same things over and over too, about like how to do things. She backseats constantly, doesn't stop. It's just very heavy. Oh, I didn't heal. And of course I can't. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one though. So I had to mute it. But also the game is just like full of cutscenes that is just like completely unnecessary and boring lore. But I do like the game quite a bit. So like the fighting part and the you know, like the dungeon of component of it is pretty fun. So at least that, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. So you cannot mute her. No, so here's the thing. And the other one is talk a little bit less, but she doesn't have a mute option. So what I had to do is mute all voices in the game. And people started complaining about certain games being hard, and instead of games giving accessibility features to toggle on and off, they just started giving you companions. Less yap, more thwap. Such a boy gamer. God of War, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's fucking Ocarina of Time who started all that shit. But I don't think Navi is as bad as these other characters, honestly. Like, Navi is not great, but it's not this bad. Not even close to this bad. But hey, listen. I wonder if they toned down Navi in the remake. I hope so. Like, I recently played through the OG, and she's not that bad. She is annoying a little bit, not that bad. Nothing like Atreus or the lady in this game. Nothing like that. Not great, just not too terrible. We just don't remember it accurately. The thing, Bino, is that we're talking about Nintendo, so most likely Ocarina of Time remake is nothing. It's nothing but a pretty face. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's just the exact same game. I hope it's not, but we'll see. The remake has to have Hey Listen somehow. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Unfortunately, I agree. I think it will be... Yeah, I think it will be a one-to-one remake, unfortunately. I don't want it to be, because we already have the OG. We don't need that shit. Also, the OG has been remade already several times. But it's Nintendo, and this is easy money. Like... Thank you, Metal. It is Med's time. Yeah, this is true. If you need to take your medication, chat, please, please, please. We're getting a little stronger, which is good. We need more money, though, to buy more space for more crystals. So what I like about this game's combat in general, like the combat is very basic, but what I like about the system in place is that you can equip more charms, so you can technically get stronger, which I had so far done a couple of times. That's good. You don't feel like the same character all the time. So that's cool. Never played the Ocarina of Time, so you're looking forward to it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fun game regardless, right? Certainly it will have fully functioning 360 cam. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. That they have to. It can't be as ass as the OG. They figured out... We figured out 3D now. 3D cameras and controllers. So it's gonna be good in that regard. And that is already gonna make it a much better game anyways. Chat, it's time to stretch the legs. For the last time of the day before... Hey, Jimbo. Jesus Lord. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's so warm. You know what the worst part is? I mean, not rain. Shower. Still very hot. 28 degrees.
Streamer.
And mods.
Hydrate.
Tomorrow, chat, it's gonna be 34. Tomorrow we might just cancel the stream, honestly. Gotta say. 34. Or maybe I'll just set up the portable AC the whole day. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. We run with it. Or, I'm listening. Or, yeah, pretty much that's, but it's gonna be like that for like 10 days, dude. You could play Hello Kitty Island Adventure with me. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, the critically acclaimed MMORPG based on the characters from Sanrio, including Hello Kitty and Choco Cat. I don't know anymore. Pandas, why aren't you playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure with Bactrian? Atlas, you too. Also, is Choco Cat in that game? Do you have a Hello Kitty Island Adventure raiding party, or how does it go? It's the paper parade in Hello Kitty. Bactrian's playing Hello Kitty. Metal, are you also in the part of the guild? I'm pretty sure it's not an MMO. Ah. It's not an MMO. Sanrio is like dropping the ball there, dude. Kuromi, Keroppi. Oh, Keroppi is the frog, yeah. Cinnamon Roll. Is Cinnamon Roll the one with the big ears, like the yellow dog? Or something? Watsumaru. White dog. Oh, Pom Pom Pudding. That's the one I'm thinking. Pom Pom Pudding. Ah, the version of the Pride Parade. Cinnamon Roll is like the long floppy ears. Ah. So Pom Pom Pudding is the one that has the little French hat, right? The one that is like one cigarette away of telling you how their life is better than yours. Ah, okay. I see, I see. With Batsumaru. Which one is Batsumaru? With X anus. Like X amount or just like it's an X? Which one is the one that I always see and reminds me of Bactrian? The one with the skull in the hat or something, on the head or something, that has like a little skull thingy. Kuromi, okay. Yeah, for some reason I think of Bactrian when I see that one. Tuxedo Sam is a pinguino. Oh, Pudding has an X on his bum. Oh, it's a he? You think I am the devil? Oh, it's the devil? It's the coolest. Well, it's not Choco Cat, but it's very cool. Oh, I didn't know anything. Batsumaru is a grumpy penguino. Ooh, I want to be that one. Can I choose in the MMO, critically acclaimed MMO Hello Kitty Island Adventure, where I am featuring Dangle as Batsumaru? She's not the devil, she's just very mischievous. Oh, nice. Like that. I think you make your own character. See? Because it's an MMO. Told you. She gets into trouble a lot. Like you. Oh, I see. Prevents bonus time from ending with first instance of damage taken. It's like little me that reminds me of Cesa always. Like from the Moomins. And I have no reason for it, except it does. Oh, dungeon. Okay. Person who wants to talk. Alright. Person who wants to talk to me. It's an anxious old lady's grandson. Ah, no. Okay, it's a grandson. I almost bought Kuromi headphones because of you, but they had bad reviews and told me to put the reviews ahead of fashion. Yeah. Components. Put the reviews ahead of fashion and never buy anything that has the word gaming in it. Dude, iframes when you're talking to people, that's actually quality of life in the video game. Nice. Grimm's background, Pandas is your sweet piano. Which one is piano? And your pochaco. Which one is pochaco? Pochaco. Pochaco is such a fun word to say. Pochaco. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think this has to be a joke that they did. So in Japanese the cats just do like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gotta be a joke. Like it's the developers having fun, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't know it was a German. It's a German. It's a German cat. Does it figure it? It sounds like it totally sounds like Stan from.
Yeah.
It is Joe from Family Guy. They're expensive too. Kill and take. Creates 15% chance of enemies defeated with bombs dropping bombs. Ah. Yepa. So it's gotta be over in English. The cats do not say yeah, they just say meow. Just like with regular voices. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Why they do that? Oh, shit. Get all the criticals. Give me the money. The gashola. The moolah. Wait, there was an entrance to a thing, so maybe we should go to the entrance to the thing. Just because... we have not been there. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Okay, chicken. Ooh. Hey. Oh shit! Well, I didn't know that it was the fucking Bruce Lee's chicken attacking me there. Wait, Rose, the Kung Pao chicken. Was this section also part of the demo? How long was that demo? Finish is long. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was probably 5 hours because you watched the cutscenes and listened to the audio. Didn't skip any. I mean, I don't know if you did or not. So that is like 15 minutes of gameplay, right? I know it sounds harsh, but honestly... Like Dangle said, the key is not to get anything with gaming in the name. SteelSeries specifically sell gaming headsets only. They also squish your head and gives you a tension headache if you're waiting for too long, and they are like... I didn't find them bad. I used them for as long as I could. They were okay. On the technical side of things, on the audio side of things, they were not fantastic. It's nothing like, oh my god, this is the best headphones ever. But they are decent. And what I like is that they have volume control on the thing. Also, the version that I had were wired, which was pretty great. To me, they were comfortable, and their ear cups are quite comfortable. They're fabric, which is the reason why I got them. But eventually, if I wanted better audio, you have to go with something different. So I ended up getting... They were also not too expensive when I got them. I think I paid maybe like $50 for them. And eventually, I just got the Sennheiser's HD 560. And those were around 100 on sale, I think. And they are pretty great. They're not the most comfortable ones that I have ever worn, but they are very good audio-wise, because they're very flat, which is fantastic. Flat as in they don't come really with a whole of predetermined things already set up for you, like treble or anything like that, or bass boost or anything. They're just pretty natural, so I like those. A couple of years ago, Ninja was the one who made people go and run and buy a headset. What was that one? That was the... Oh man, what was the ones that Ninja was using and everybody started getting because of that? Those are not great. Because, I mean, they're great. They're great quality, they're great, but you need to already be someone with the ear for them because they already have some modification to the audio. They come with a little bit of a brightness over the top that you should know. The curve is there. Those are the... Oh my god, how can I forget? Let's go check it out. I need to tell you now. Let me see. Oh yeah, those were the Bayer Dynamic DT, the 1990 Pro. So those are good, but they already have. I think it's the brightness of it. I think it's the treble of it is a little bit up. So they're not. Yeah, they're not super great. If you want to get something good, get the Sennheiser HD 560. 590 is also good. You got the wireless one. They were if they weren't expensive, they are now for hype and shit. Also wireless shit. Just don't get wireless shit. It's not worth it. If you want real quality audio, just get something wired. You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. I'm so glad that I cannot listen to her. I cannot hear her. Sennheiser audio quality is hard to beat. You hate that they don't have much option for... the market is fine with what we have. In terms of audio, I mean, in terms of microphones, I mean. I think Chet had a very good, we were talking about a little bit about stuff like that. And Chet had a very good quote that was something like, what was it, Chet? Get a cheap mic and be happy and get an expensive mic and... It was a very good quote that I don't remember, but it was very good. You have a new wired IEMs you really like? If you're sitting at PC and not going anywhere, yeah. You're sticking with wired. Hell yeah, Winterbeast. Get a cheap mic and be happy, get an expensive mic and never be happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, that is so very true. That is so fucking very true. Oh. Oh. So... Did I come here just for that? Kinda seems like it, doesn't it? Alright. This is a USB 80-2020 that you have had for 8 years. It's a good microphone. The Audio-Technica 2020 is a very good microphone. If you can get the XLR version of that mic is great. Just get a Focusrite Scarlett 2, cheap, secondhand, and you have yourself there a fantastic interface with a great microphone. You don't need more shit than that. Nobody does. No one needs more than that. Do not fall for any of the expensive hype. Do not. Do not go and buy a Shure SM7B. I can promise you, you don't need it. I can promise you it's going to be more trouble for you just to set it up, just to get it right. Do not do it. It's a lot of money for not something you need. Where do I go from here, though? Oh. I feel like I don't know. It's on the lower end of price as far as quality mics go. Lots of folks swearing by Shure and stuff, but those are so expensive. That's not much of an audio freak. Fortunate to have a good voice already, so you just set it up and run. Had people ask what audio equipment you're using, like mic and wire. Yeah, I think I used everything. I used this as a mic at the beginning. So that was on a stream that only with Tilda watch, but you know, it was there. But after that, I just used a regular USB one, but it was a Rode one. I would say, if you know how to set it up, you'll be fine. Look. What is the name of that particular one? I think it's the... Yes. Okay. This is the... This microphone. The Samsung mic, the Q2U, is a microphone that you can get on sales and whatnot. You can get it for $60. That microphone, with an interface, like I said, with an Scarlett, you know, Focusrite 2, second generation, that you can get also for like 40 or so. If you know what you're doing, you don't need anything else. I have seen streams that have very cheap mics, like this one, that just sound beautiful. And you don't need more. The key with this Samsung one is that it's also a dynamic mic instead of being a condenser mic. Many streamers on Twitch make the mistake of getting a condenser mic when they don't have the privacy or the room or the treatment to have one of those. And people don't know that. People just get whatever USB mic you can get or whatever, you know, XLR mic you can get, usually just whatever. The difference, so a condenser mic, which is more common, and most of the USBs, not all, most of the USB mics are condenser. Those are mics that are not gain hungry. They don't need a lot of gain in order to produce the sound. They're extremely sensitive. So every single noise, depending on their pattern too, like usually all of them are polar patterned, which means that they make a bubble right in front of it, and every sound is just right there. Most of those are like the ones that streamer put outside of their setup that you cannot see them on the frame, but also every press of their keyboard, every click of their mouse, like you hear everything, and then you can hear their mom in the background, and you can hear all of that, and the noise gate becomes very apparent because it just picks up a lot of sound. Those are made for singing. Those are made for treated rooms. Those are made for voice acting and recording. But you need to be in a studio. You need to be in a because they take all the sound. They're gonna sound very natural. Dynamic microphones like this one are microphones that need a lot of gain. So you need usually an interface to give them the juice so they take the audio and you can actually put it like loudly. If I wasn't using the interface that I have, you wouldn't hear me because this microphone is extremely gain hungry. The advantages is it doesn't take a lot of sounds from too far. You need to be very close, and that's what you see some people, especially with microphones, on their face because they need to be here in order to pick up the sound. Otherwise, you have to yell or you will be very low or whatnot, and they wouldn't pick a lot of detail. But the good thing is that a lot of the noise, you don't really need a strong, aggressive noise gate because the mic doesn't really pick that many sounds, you know. And then you have like other types of mics, like shotgun mics, which are the ones that usually are used for like movies, television, or sometimes in the set as well. You can get one that gets directed at where your mouth is, outside of the frame, and it's always there, and it will basically take any sound from the capsule that it's pointing at. The AT2020 has that problem. You have to noise gate it, otherwise it grabs everything. Yeah, it's USB mics in general, not all, but in general are condenser, and that's complicated. The Shure MV7 is half the price for USB, and you think it might sound better. Would you recommend, if not a Shure SMB? Oh, what would I recommend? If the budget is low, this one, the Samsung Q2U. If not, I would recommend, if you're in the States, chances are you can get this one. I cannot get it. I wanted that microphone and I couldn't get it here. Here is incredibly expensive, but you might be able to get it in the States. It's probably one of the best microphones out there. Is the... You can get the... It's one of the best microphones out there. It's not one of the prettiest, but it's one of the best microphones out there. The Electro Voice RE20. In Europe, it's incredibly expensive because they make it in the States. But that microphone is fucking phenomenal. Now, that's an investment, right? It's on par, or to my particular taste, better than the SM7B. If you want something a little bit less price, or no, much less priced but equally good, I would say go for a Procaster. It's a Rode Procaster dynamic mic. The Procaster is 150 euro. It's a fantastic microphone. The problem that the Procaster has is the Procaster doesn't handle plosives very well. So you need to get it, if you can get it like a foam to protect it, and then on top of that you can get maybe something also on the way to prevent the plosives, because that mic grabs every single plosive ever. But it's a fantastic microphone, and it's around, I don't know in the US, let me see US price. Sorry about that. Apparently it's expensive now in the US. This one is $200 in the US apparently. In Europe it's cheaper, it's like 150. But yeah, the Procaster is fantastic mic. And if you want something on the $100 price that is also very good, the Rode Podcaster is the small one. Beautiful microphone. Has a great registry. I really like it. Also worth pointing out, different voices sound better on different mics. Exactly. This is very, very true. I always felt that this microphone is not the best for my voice, but you do what you do. These are all good recommendations. The pod mic is bad. Do not get one. Oh, you don't like the pod mic? That's an XLR mic too. Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. And if you need to get an interface, get a second hand this one. Get a second hand Focusrite Scarlet. It's simple, it's all you need. You don't need more shit than that. You just don't. That will power your microphone and it will be perfect. Yeah, bought and sold many microphones. The pod mic was among the worst. No way! What didn't you like of it? I like that microphone, no problem. I never used it for streaming, but I had no issue with that microphone. What do you EQ with? I do everything with my Go XLR. So I have a Go XLR, like a big Go XLR, which I wouldn't recommend people go and get because it has no support anymore. They basically laid off the whole team. They have no support for it anymore. But you know, that's what I have had all this year. So I do everything through Go XLR. You could potentially do equalization through your OBS and whatnot. But since I have the mixer, since I have the full interface, I don't need any of that. It's way too harsh in the high frequencies. It's way too prone to plosives and it rejects zero shocks. It does do that, yeah. It does not handle plosives and shocks very well. But the Procaster is kind of the same. The Procaster is awful with the plosives. Awful. It's the only problem that it has because it's really good and it's not gain hungry at all. It's a very easy mic to set up. But you know what? Listen to Adam because he might have done some more testing than me. I tried the microphone and the price is very low for what it is. So. No way! You had a faulty one? That's crazy. I want to say it's difficult because I don't recommend people to go and get Elgato shit because Elgato things are expensive and sometimes the quality is not necessarily there. We talked about this before. The Stream Deck is something that I cannot live with. I love the Stream Deck. Hey, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, how are you? How was the storm? I love the Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck, for instance, is so poorly controlled in terms of quality that the Stream Deck has no grounding to it. You can, if you are charged a little bit on static and you touch the Stream Deck, you will get buzzed and the Stream Deck will reset and in many cases die. It's absolutely atrocious. Like, Elgato doesn't have great quality control on those things. That being said, I have been very lucky with their capture cards. But if you remember when I built this new computer in December, that a couple of streams that were dying constantly and we found out that it was because Elgato rolled out an update to the capture card that I have, which is an internal one, that was broken. We have to revert. After a lot of testing, we found out that the problem was the driver, and we went down and then everything was fine. So Elgato has a history with me. Sometimes, for instance, I have 2 key lights of Elgato and they die. One of them just not die, but like turns off. And then you have to go and repair it for some reason. Because, believe it or not, you have zero control because they are only controlled through Wi-Fi. So, it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. Yeah, people have killed their decks, yeah. Our media is pretty okay. I had a decent, I guess. It didn't look as good as the Elgato one, but it was easy to set up and never fucked anything up. The Procaster sounds very good, but yes, has a plosive problem too. Yeah, I would still recommend it. I think so. I like that mic. That mic was fine. It is cheaper for what it is. Again, it's a fucking tank as well. So you're not gonna break a Procaster. Like, it's just not gonna break. A fucking tank. The keylight's very nice when it works. It's been a long time since you had to repair it, but it has happened several times. Yeah, for me, it was happening like once a month. In fact, it happened 3 days ago. I don't know. Oh no, Winter Beast. Look, if you guys want at some point, if anyone is interested, we can talk about the setup that I have and the things and whatnot. Like, I don't know how much interest exists out there for what I do and how I handle the stream stuff and what I use. But if there's any interest and if anyone has any question, and if it's not enough to make a whole segment, then if you have a question, like, always ask. I'm always happy to talk about it and explain my reasoning for choosing one thing over the other or whatnot. What capture card do you have? So the one that I have right now is the Elgato 4K60. It's internal one. I did that for convenience because I didn't want to use more USB ports. And because what happens is, in any capacity, by using a capture card, you are using a lot of the bus, of the bandwidth of the controller for that USB port. And if it's not fast enough, 4K60, yeah. The 4K60. So what happens is if you're trying to run something very heavy there, like a 4K thing, because you're making a recording, because you're whatever, the data bus will get full very quickly, and if you plug anything else that goes into the same controller, then they share, bandwidth. Problem is, unless you recheck your manual on your motherboard, you don't know which ports are sharing a controller. And for the most part, consumer regular grade motherboards do not have a ton of USB controllers. They have a ton of ports, but that's not the same. So you're sharing the data there, and that's what people don't know. And then they will have a choppy thing, and then they would have a thing that sometimes disconnects and then reconnects. And it's like, why is this happening? Why is it slow? Why is it? It's because you're sharing the data of these things. So I decided to go internal for it, which also shares some sort of bus. But in the case of my motherboard, well, I had the documentation. I know exactly how much capacity for bandwidth I had for a capture card, so that's what I get. This is relatively new. I think it's like a year since I bought this one, year and a half. Before that, I always used, and I would fucking die on that hill. If you're streaming on Twitch, you don't need anything else. I still have it around because it's a fucking lifesaver, and I love that thing. The Elgato HD60 Plus, or HD60. I think mine is the old version even. It's a little chunky thingy. Bro, that capture card is fucking beautiful. It's USB-C, has USB 3, I think. You don't need more, really. And I was like, yeah, this is a fucking lifesaver. It is capped at 1080p 60, but you don't need more if you're streaming on Twitch. Honestly, on Discord, you would love to nerd out about this stuff. Let's do it, chat. Like, the Nerding Out channel is there, or we can add a new thread in the tech support and talk about this shit. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, that's the one I have, chat. It has never died.
Patronage. Danger, what is our sub baby gonna be named?
Hildy, thank you for the baby time. Also, that's illegal. Whoever did that, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Hildy. I hope you're well, dude. What about Hildy, Dan? Yeah, chat, I got mine. Listen, I got mine in 2021 also when I started streaming, and I got it, I think it was a return from like a marketplace, Amazon Marketplace or Ball Marketplace. We have a shop here in Belgium called Ball. Super cheap because the box was a little ruined, and that's what I got. I think it was a return. Anonymous, thank you so much for the bit. And back in December, when I was having issues with this capture card and we didn't know what was happening, and we figured it out that it was a capture card, I went back to it. Oh, that thing it just fucking works. It's smooth and fine and nice and quick, and I fucking love that thing. I think that particular version, chat, that we have is discontinued now, the HD60S. But holy shit, that's a capture card, man. Yeah, they have like X, I think it's 60X, HD60X or something like that, Noodle. I would recommend, if you're really gonna go with a new capture card and you want an external one, go Avermedia. Go with an Avermedia. I have things of Elgato that work, and they work for me and they have worked for years, but sometimes I find them hard to recommend. You have the internal one. Yeah, that card is a beast. That card is a beast. It's really good. It's another one of those things that is just like plug and play, baby. You don't have to fucking fuck around too much with the AverMedia things, which is really good. But yeah, with microphones there are several things to know, right? If you're gonna be moving your microphone around a lot, then you don't want a super squeaky arm, right? If you are someone who moves a lot and ends up like knocking the microphone, then maybe you want some shock protection for it. If your microphone is a condenser mic, do not, for the love of God, I beg of you as a viewer, do not put it on top of your desk next to your keyboard. We can hear that. It's gonna make it more difficult for you to mask, and it's gonna make it more annoying for the viewers to just watch your stream. If you have a condenser mic, don't place it next to your keyboard. Don't place it on your desk. The vibrations, the taps, they will all come through. It's very transparent. If you are going to rage and going to throw your microphone out of the balcony, please don't forget to turn the camera on. So we can and tag us in the Discord. Wait, people don't want to hear you typing? Just get a cheap mic arm. They're for like 50 bucks. I wouldn't recommend a cheap mic arm if you are going to be moving them around because they get squeaky. You can hear the metallic thing of it and the squeak if they are being moved. If you don't touch it, if you don't move it, then yeah, I get it. If it's holding the microphone and it's fine, check out the weights for it. Check out if like how heavy your microphone is, and then according to that, get the mic arm, the boom arm. And if you don't touch it or move it, then yeah, go ahead, get a cheap one. You don't need more, but oh yeah, condensers need to be farther. They need to be dynamic like this one. You don't have to eat your fucking microphone like this. You want to keep it 4 to 5 fingers away from you. This is enough. You also don't want to talk directly at the top or at the focus of it. You want to talk on a slight angle. Because dynamic microphones have a thing. Exclamation mark conga.
Danger chat clickety clackety danger chat.
Thank you so much, Bactrian, for the 1111. Thank you so much. Thank you for the pepper tuna. Thank you. A pepper tuna. A pepper tuna. Thank you so much. Everybody, exclamation mark congers. Exclamation mark congers. We'll get you there. Yeah, what I was saying is dynamic microphones, the ones that need a little bit more juice and that need you, to be closer, they also have a very particular effect. I mean, all of them have, but in dynamic microphones is much more prominent. It is called the proximity effect. The closer you are to the mic, the warmer your voice will be. And that is something that many people enjoy. And it's something that make you sound a little bit more broadcasty, a little bit more radio-like. But it's not something you want to abuse. It's something that you can use for an effect here and there. It's something that you can find the perfect distance to it, so your voice at most of the time is gonna sound warm and nice. But yeah, some people just abuse that, or some people just don't have no idea, so it's like an in and out constantly, which is also very tiring. So the problem with dynamic microphones is that you have to be more conscious of where you are and how you speak and in which angle constantly, right? 4 or 5 inches away. I think around 6 is like the sweet spot for a condenser mic, but also if you can have it on top, like not touching any surface so it doesn't get the vibrations, that's just good advice. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing on microphones, I guess. There are many ways to power your microphone. There are many ways to interact with it. You can get a full interface just for a gate or for equalization. You just can get a lot of different things if you want to go that route. But the reality of things is, more money, more expensive, more gear doesn't mean better necessarily, because you need to know how to use that shit. Do you compress your mic a lot? No. I do not like compressors a lot. The sound of overcompressed audio annoys me a lot. It makes me uncomfortable. This is one of my complaints with you know, when pirate software was huge, right, and people were talking about him and whatnot. I heavily disliked his microphone setup because it was absolutely overblown with the compression, just to create that effect of, oh, my voice is so, you know, deep. And in my opinion, it was just so obvious, it made it worse. It's things like that when you take it to... I think having a compressor is clever, because you don't want to, you know, you want it to help you a little bit if you're too quiet or if you're too loud. But yeah, abusing that shit, no. No, I do have a little bit of compression. I can tell you right now, the compression that I have right now... where's my microphone? Right here. This is my equalizer. Yeah, I with my compressor I use a 1-to-1, and the attack of that is 2 milliseconds, and the threshold with my audio, which is boosted at 50 because this is hungry, it's at minus 15 decibels. But the gain that I get from it is very low. It's at 5 decibels right now. Yeah, 4-to-1, it's just way too much, I think, as well. You went through the second puberty, Dangle, please. Yeah, that is my advice, Adam. Just exactly the same. Don't scoop the mids. Do not go... Yeah, go very light on the compression, and always have a limiter. If you have, for whatever... Factoria, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Now stop. It's too much. But thank you. Is everybody in the conga? Is every exclamation marker congers already there? Aha, Udelka, I see you now. If for any reason you are a person who has very sharp S sound, if you have the sibilants and those are way too much, because this, again, this will take me to another advice that I should probably have started with. Record yourself. Every change you make to your microphone, just record yourself, listen to it with a good pair of earphones or headphones or speakers or whatever. Just listen to yourself, and identify what doesn't sound great. If you have a lot of sibilants, those are the S sound that can be very sharp, that almost sound like whistling. If you have a lot of those, some people have, some people do not. That's just the way it is. Then use a de-esser. There's a setting for that you can use a little bit of. You're describing my weekend now that you have all these good tips. I have sibilants, you only have... only child. A Dark Soulser. Yeah, a Dark Soulser. What else? Because if... Now, we're assuming that every setup is different. If you have an interface where you can do all of these things, some interfaces will have a de-esser, some interfaces will have a limiter, some interfaces will have a good compressor, some it will not. You know, it's all different. But the base recommendation is, if you have a microphone, a USB microphone, a cheap USB microphone, you can still have decent audio. The goal is always to sound pleasant, to not destroy your audience's ears, but also to sound clearly. So you want to be loud, but you don't want to be peaking and blowing up people's ears, right? And you can achieve that fairly easy just with a USB microphone and OBS filters. You can use 4 filters in OBS. They come with the program. You can use a limiter there. You can use a little bit of compression. You can use a very soft noise gate. And you can use some gain. With those 4 things, you're fine. The limiter is super important. So, your mic is USB and you think it's not the worst thing ever. Because it's not. It's probably not. This is one of those cases is how you use it, really. It's if you spend the hours configuring the thing, if you take your time to do it, it will be fine. OBS filters are pretty great. You can also get plugins for a lot of like cool equalization stuff and whatnot. I actually have tried that in the past. My previous setup with the USB mic was all through OBS and it was absolutely great. It really was. But yeah, limiter is important. Very important. The only thing is if you set your mic for them, it's not great raw in something like Discord. Yes, exactly. So you would have that audio just there, and then you go to Discord and it's like, oh my god, it sounds like a tin can. And it's not. Atlas's audio was great. Lodi's audio was great. Yeah. You remember you didn't tell me it sounded bad, so I think it made... No, absolutely not. Spend the time doing the thing, right? Doing the homework. So many people, it's just like, okay, I plug the microphone, I plug the camera. Camera looks like ass. Microphone sounds like ass. Who cares? I'm just going live. And I feel like, this is my perception of things. I feel like you can get away with a camera that looks like ass on Twitch. It's much more difficult to get away with a microphone that sounds like ass. I think we as viewers are much more forgiving, with the camera, whatever, but not with the microphone. And I am one of those people. Like, your microphone is the most important thing to me as a viewer. I don't give a shit if your camera looks like ass. That's on you. It should look better. You should do the homework. If you don't, that's on you. But the microphone, yeah. If I'm gonna get to your stream and then I can hear everything from the kitchen and the kids and the neighbor, and then on top of that you sound very far and very low, and then at the same time I can hear the clickety-clack of your keyboard, and then on top of that, when you get happy, then you blow up my ears because it sounds awful and your voice is distorted, I'm not spending a second there. I am not. I feel like you never really got your microphone set up to a level you appreciate. It's super bad at telling what does and doesn't sound right. Usually you kind of get into that bottle state when you, after tinkering with it, you're like, did I even change anything? It sounds the same to me. Just give it a couple of days or hours, come back to it, and then you will notice. The cool thing about audio and about your own setup is that once it's set up, you don't have to go back to it. It's just done. I don't have to go. In fact, do not go and fuck with it. Never again. If you set it up, forget about it. It's the more you fuck up with it, the more, you're gonna get tangled there in more technical issues. You hate peaking mics? It's awful. Peaking mics are just awful. I think it's disrespectful that people just don't set up at least a fucking, limiter. Yeah, review your stream and listen to how it sounds, and maybe how it looks as well. Like, why would you present something that, doesn't look as good as it can? Because you cannot blame money to those things. One excellent example of this that I have always at hand is Combi Stream. Cumber Bachazzi, previously known as Cumber Bachazzi. Combi Stream. With the microphone that I listed before, the Samsung, the Q2U. With a freaking Logitech, no, I think it was like an old cell phone camera. And that stream, their camera looked fantastic, and their microphone sounded beautifully. When Combi was about to start streaming, we sat down to get the computer ready. We sat down to do the audio thing. We sat down to... They figured out the camera on their own. It was just like, oh, so you can do it. I think Combi paid like $50 for the microphone. And the camera was an old cell phone. There is no excuse, dude. Yeah, yeah. And on top of that, well, Combi has a very pleasant voice to listen to. But so you have the whole thing, and you see people sometimes just like doing whatever. But what, man? What the fuck? Like was maybe $40-50, something like that. You just gotta spend time tinkering. Yeah, you just need that. You just need that. Also, understand your OBS. Understand the audio mixer. Understand the volumes. That is not very difficult to understand, really. There are very fixed numbers where you want things to be at, right? You want your microphone to go max peak at maybe -5 decibels. But you want your mic to be around that. The -10, -5 is where you want your microphone to hover around. And yeah, it does look like the red area, but it's fine. You're not peaking. And then you want your music, if you have the music on the background, you want it at -25 decibels, which is like pleasant on the background, right? And if you want your game at around -20 to -15, you want it be around, maybe -15 is fine if the game is not too loud and busy. If you remember those three numbers, then you're set. Because the game will never be super low. Your voice will never be low, which is the most important. And that's the order. That's the order of what you want to present. You want your voice to be the loudest, you want the game to be the second loudest thing, and you want the music to be the third loudest thing. So it's that order. Your alerts should, depending on what you do, should be more or less at the audio, at the volume of the game, more or less. That's what you... It's just three numbers. If you remember those three numbers, you're fine. And this is why so many people arrive to channels and they're like, sorry, I cannot hear you. Sorry, it's too low. I feel like it's too low. Or you can hear them, but you cannot hear the game at all. It's like, hey, can you just like tune it? Just do that. Just remember those numbers. It's not that difficult. And trust me, like, people will appreciate that. I love... when I go to... I use FFC for my viewer experience on Twitch, and I have the compressor always on, because I don't trust most streamers to use a compressor. So I use my own compressor on my side on FFC, right? Automatically. And if a channel makes me go over 10% of volume at my setup, I already hold a grudge. Also, please no super long alert. Cesar, I thought you liked el sonidito. But you gotta charge for the masterclass. It took you months to figure out you needed to click off low light sensitivity on your camera. But yeah, if a channel makes me go over 10% of volume, I am already holding one grudge. I'm like, okay, -1 point. I'm already upset that you made me do this. My setup on Twitch is like always at 8%. And most of the streamers that I watch and enjoy are there on the audio. It's like, this is fine. I can hear them still. I love this. And I can hear the game a little bit too. That's fine. When the solution to low stream audio is to up my PC volume and then get my ears blasted by ads, exactly, Fermenti, exactly. Like, it should be loud enough. Because here's the other thing, like, so many people are following, and I get it, you go to YouTube and you follow an advice of someone who seems to know what they're talking about, and so many of those people know what they're talking about, so many of them do not, but they're copying the same advice over and over. And one of those advices is scaring people so much from colors without explaining what those colors are. So if you look at the audio mixer in OBS, it's a line. Thank you, Cesar. It's a line, either vertical or horizontal, depending on how you had it configured. That basically it's a range between -60 and 0, right? -60 on the left, 0 on the right. What does that mean? Well, those are decibels, which is basically how we measure audio, the volume, I guess, and or the intensity of it. So minus 60 is very quiet. 0 is extremely loud. In this particular mixer example thing, right? Now the way OBS and most of these applications will divide this thing is between minus 60 all the way to the left up to around minus 20, it's green. Between I think it's green. Between minus 20 and minus 10 is yellow, and between minus 10 or minus 8 and 0 is red. So a lot of this advice from YouTubers is stay away from the red. Stay away from the red. But that's not true. You're giving away a lot of a good part of decently loud area that you can use for your microphone. You want to stay away from 0 or beyond that. You want to stay away from getting to 0 or any of the positives, because that's when you peak. And when you peak is when you get distorted. To peak is to get your voice so loud that your mic doesn't handle it well, gets distorted. And that's when you hear the screeches and the, oh my god, this is so horrible. But, we have the last, oh fuck, they run the ads. I'm sorry. It's just a warning. It's all it is. Just do not touch the 0. So if you set up a limiter, and you set up a limiter for like 1.5 or 2 decibels, you're fine. You're never gonna touch the 0, you're never gonna peak, and then you're fine. And if you figured out the distance between you and your mic and the positioning of your mic, then you know, and your volume, because you have to make your setup work for you and not the other way around. So if I am always sitting in this position looking at my right, which is my monitor for my chat, then I know that this is my angle of talking for the most part. So I put my microphone on this angle to basically cross with it instead of talking in front of it or under it. So I'm making my setup work for me instead of me going around the setup and making everything more complicated. Right? I know exactly where I sit, and I know exactly at which volume I normally talk. So all of my configuration is based on my regular volume for the stream. I don't configure this thing on a standard thing, so I have to go lower or I have to go over constantly, because I would forget. Because that would be acting. I will forget that shit. So make it work for you. Record yourself. See what is more or less your normal range. At what volume you're talking. Always test your audio by whispering, by talking normally, and by talking a little bit more excited. And then record those, and then you will see if you're either peaking or not, or where you are. That will show you. That will tell you the range that you want to focus on. And that is the game and the stream for today, chat. I hope I didn't bore you to death with these things. I hope this wasn't too much. I like talking about these things. You could put this on YouTube and it would be better than almost all the mic setup advice out there. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. You love this stuff. I love this stuff too, having this conversation. And I know that we have people in the community that are very knowledgeable, that we can all share and get good advice from. Because audio is difficult and it's finicky, and if you really get into it, it can be very daunting and frustrating too. And as a streamer, I promise you there's nothing more awful than having audio issues or technical issues in the middle of the stream. So it's good to be prepared for this stuff. There's distance from mic too, if you move a lot in your chair like you do, yeah. Aw, thank you, Noodle, thank you. Thank you so much, Bactrian. Learned so much and you have no need for a mic, yeah. Is it trying to understand minus decibels? Yeah, it's a weird range. Let me see. So here's the thing. The reason why, apparently, according to this Quora thing, is 0 decibels is the best quality signal, and minus 60 is used as a reference for attenuation. So it's how you manage your audio just to keep a headroom of it. So they just use a reference in the negatives to say this is attenuation. Perfect volume for a human would be 0 decibels, and then everything under that is just in the negatives. Essentially, that's what it is. So it's called the unity gain, the 0 decibels. And then you got the attenuation. Apparently that's the explanation. Good explanation? I don't know. But it's the one... new game. I know that it wasn't the hit that I was expecting it to be for myself and for everybody else, I feel like. But I don't think it's a bad time, so we might continue playing the Elliot game and see what's up with it. Maybe it gets much more interesting after. If not, we also have more demos to try and stuff to play, so it should be fun. Oh, you do have the chamber. Dude, Thunder Bunny, that scares the crap out of me, though. The default volume in this is minus something. It's super... I've heard, because I've never been into one of those, but I've heard it's surreal, like, to be in one of those things. Like, it's borderline torture if you are alone there. Because it comes to a point where you can hear your own, like, blood flowing and your heart pumping. And it's like, that's terrifying. Yeah, the gameplay still looks promising, right, Violet? I think so, too. That's so scary. There's one of those in Minneapolis and you want to go someday just to experience it. I would like to experience it, too. It's terrifying, but I would love to experience it. I had the opportunity once before we go to actually use like an actual recording booth. I was in a radio show, and then afterwards I was invited to do the institutional voice for a university. So I recorded some audios for some of their institutional videos, and having that opportunity, I think, is one of the best one of the best experiences I had in my life. Just being on an actual recording booth with someone behind the glass telling me, like, kind of thing. Because the quality of the equipment and how everything was set up, you were like, oh my god, this is so perfect. I really love this. It was fucking awesome, dude. It was fucking awesome. I would die to work on something like that. That was my dream forever. It's been, yeah. Whenever you find yourself in Southampton, hit me up and we'll go. Damn. Streamer to Sue, yeah, once. I did that once. In other types of booths, I have been in other opportunities when I have done interpreting for different people. So those booths are a little bit different. You are talking to an audience live, though. And I think the most terrifying one was when I did it for the Nobel Prize, the Nobel Peace Prize. When I did it for her, it was a little scary because I was talking to a lot of people at the same time. They weren't looking at me. I was in a booth, but they all have the device, and I was talking from the booth, and it was quite wild, quite a wild experience, but very cool. Very, very cool. Sky, so good to see you. Chat, let's go raid someone. Go raid a friend. It is time.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night.
Oh, really, Atlas?
A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Different type of booth, I think. It was the interpreting booth in a conference center. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, that was peak of my career, probably. Peak of my career was when I got the best graduate student of the country in the area of education, and I got a medal from the president. And when I did interpreting for the Nobel Peace Prize, those were my two peaks of my career, I think. Everything after that is just downhill, professionally wise. Just downhill from there, brother. But that was, yeah, that was quite the thing. Just a shh. Ooh, what is this? Go check it out. You wanted to be a conference interpreter like that, but your anxiety was too bad. Interpreting is difficult, but it's also fun. But it's just anxiety just kicks your ass sometimes. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it doesn't really happen often. Let's go raid a friend. And I have the perfect friend to go on raid. I see already a couple of our friends there. So let's do this. We're gonna go raid Rump, who is playing some, I feel like some Next Fest demos, which is great. Because it's something we wanted to do too, and we actually might do tomorrow. So, demo day for Rump. And Rump is great. As you know, he is Noodle's husband. And we love Noodle. We love Rump. Let's go there. You have to be able to do it, but college was what gave you anxiety, not interpreting. Yeah, same. Academia was what gave me anxiety, not anything. No, I've been an anxious mess since I was born, I think. Nonetheless, a heretofore enjoyable stream. Thank you for the heretofore and after beautiful stream of today. Thank you so much. Well, you didn't wish everyone a happy Friday because it's not that one at the moment. Oh, you're also confused, says I've been thinking it's Friday the whole fucking day. The whole fucking day. Alright, let's go to Rob T. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe. If not, I will let you know in the Discord. I will make an announcement. It depends on how hot the heat gets. If the heat is hot, then we might not stream. But if the heat is not that hot, then we will think about it. What's next on the fest? Oh, I like that. Yeah, much better than my message for chumps. Your coworker thought it was Wednesday. No, girl, don't take us backwards. Much love to you too, Diamondback. You poopers. Thank you so much for the bits, Anonymosity, and I'll see you on the next one. People juice included. Bye bye, everybody. I'm taking attendance tomorrow, by the way. So you gotta be here because we will be rolling the list. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Chainbot Wimpy Zombie.
Toasty!
Ryland's Bloodhammer.